Hey Raisin, how are you? How was the Baghdad traffic? Mm, did you change it? They might have changed it, yeah. So this thing was him. 400 kilometers drive. Jesus Christ. God, he fucking tweets a lot. Where's the thing? Show the thing. This fucking article won't even link to the actual tweet. I hear this. Turns like 1 megabyte. It's like 20. Jesus Christ. Alright, so Red Dead Redemption PC version teased.psn. Experience the epic western adventure that defined a generation, now on PC for the first time ever, featuring the complete single-player experience of both games, including bonus content from the Game of the Year edition. Red Dead Redemption features all of 2023 console version upgrades, plus PC-specific enhancement including support for increased resolutions and frame rates, multiple displays and other accessories, plus special surround sound. Funny. So yeah, what? Why did they put this here? Why did they put this here? Explain. What do you mean I'm late? This was like it's 7 in the morning today. How am I late? Actually, I'm late like 12 hours, but whatever. Because Sony's, of course, Sony's fucking stupid. Okay. Now let's play the actual game. Fucking mosquitoes. I have also found out that quote unquote alt tabbing crushes the quote unquote game. Fuckers dropped the PlayStation 4 of Black Ops 6 into the store. It's like Black Ops 6, like the entire game has been leaked. Weapons have leaked, multiplayer maps leaked, zombies leaked, campaign leaked, everything. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, but it's how do you hold on. How do you explain like Modern Warfare 3 not getting leaked? Because that's not the same thing. It's like Modern Warfare 3 is still part of COD HQ, and that thing was like airtight until release, sort of. Oh shit.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
PS4 version got early access by mistake from, of course. Extra cash is awarded for keeping them alive. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's like fully playable. A lot of it's showed, and I want to say it looks awful. The beta is coming up in like what, half a month, and I do not want to play that.
Hasta pronto.
The story was leaked and ruined a lot of people. Yeah. So how is it a Sony issue? Like what the fuck's happening over there? Go on, Dougie. Is it the two people having a fist fight there? Don't shoot the fucking dog. Don't shoot the dog!
Come to your senses, friend. There's no need for this. Stop this nonsense!
Hi, Nick.
Thank you, kind.
How is you?
Hello.
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 Hey-ho.
How are you? Two?
I'm good.
Doing?
I'm talking to you live in the bathroom right now.
What were you doing in the bathroom?
It's like an echo chamber in here.
Yeah, like escaping an awkward situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got myself in a bit
It's
of an
him.
awkward situation.
From chat.
Oh, hello.
Voice call. Hello.
Dave Chappelle.
No, it's definitely not Dave Chappelle.
Damn. Everyone's
Sounds like
coming in.
something Dave Chappelle would say.
I'm not Norm. I didn't know he had cancer.
I will not eat another morsel of food.
Only
Yes.
how is
Hello,
Red
everybody.
Dead so far?
I love it.
It's a good game. We were doing community outreach and we got carried away by our civic duties.
Oh my god, it's like playing this in 60 FPS is it's so smooth.
It's like playing Red Dead 2, isn't it?
Well, not exactly, but yeah, it's up there.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
It's like playing GTA 4.
So I have a question. Has anyone here watched Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide?
No?
No.
It's like an old cartoon. Well, not a cartoon. It was like an old sitcom on Nickelodeon. Really funny.
Nope.
The scientist teacher voices Nigel West Dickens.
Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool, actually.
Apparently,
Does feel
Lester's
kinda
voice actor
crazy when I
is it? Oh shit! I made a mistake.
Oh my god,
I thought I had the lasso equipped. But yeah,
you'd
apparently,
make a you'd make a horrible cop.
you know how that.
Oh shoot! I thought I had the taser.
Yeah, that girl who had. Who was like, yeah, I had a taser.
Yeah, I watched the body camera footage of that, and it was stupid.
Yeah.
isn't that the reason they have them on opposite hips? So they know which hip is the non-lethal and which hip is the lethal. But you know, that's assuming that American cops know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's a kind of a cyclical pattern where. Have I explained it before? Where
Probably.
cop does shitty thing, cops look bad in public eye. Less people want to be cops, so they run into understaffing issue, so they have to lower requirements for more people to get in. Lowering requirements for more people to get in means more shitty cops. More shitty cops means higher likelihood of cop doing dumb thing and looking like an idiot.
But it's a mixture of that and the fact that the police system in America is corrupt to its core, and there is no way to fix it without a complete dismantling and rebuilding of the system from the ground up. But that's a different conversation, isn't it?
Some of those that burn crosses are the same that work.
Some of those that work forces.
Say
You know,
hello. Hi, mate. Hi, real.
Yeah, there's a, it's kind of like a funny cop story that happened in my hometown in Connecticut. They have like really high expectations. In fact, people that I went to college with got accepted into like New York before they were accepted into my city. And there were like a batch of people who got hired in, and like a week later on duty they got caught in uniform picking up hookers and going to a hotel.
Oh Jesus.
And I'm pretty sure they all had wives.
Yeah, having wives doesn't seem to stop them. I mean, there was that one cop in Tennessee who had a fucking train ran on her by her coworkers. All
Oh,
like
yeah.
everyone was married in that situation, which is
Yeah.
fucking insane.
They got a fucking orgy.
Nothing will
police
stop a
department.
cop. Oh yeah. People should be good citizens and stop breaking the laws. Ah yes, the thin blue line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Okay, I'll take it. Here you go then, partner.
Nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
Yes, proper
Out of
police
curiosity,
state.
for this mission, can you just shoot him and take the deed?
I think
Yeah.
so. I think he said
Yeah.
like you can persuade him in different ways.
Goodbye, Hosea. Nice seeing you.
Big to say.
Something that I think Red Dead 2 kind of messed up when trying to replicate this area is the drab desert feel of it. Because when I was going through this section in Red Dead 2, it felt too green.
Really? That's not how I remember
Felt
it.
too green and too alive.
Really? Especially
Needed
Armadillo,
more
place
dead
that
and
has
sparse.
a cholera outbreak.
Oh yeah, with the Mexico filter over it and the amount of dead bodies everywhere and the dust bunnies and the hay bales. What were they called? The wind brahmin. What are they called? Tumbleweed.
Mm-hmm.
Tumbleweeds. Bruh, tumbleweeds aren't even from the like Midwest. I think they're from
No.
like Russia or something.
But they
Really?
look cool.
Yeah, I heard that they got to the U.S. because of grain imports from Russia, and because the Midwest is flat as fuck and super windy, they thrived. Invasive species.
Tumbleweed is a structural part of the above ground anatomy of a number of species of plants. There are multiple different kinds of tumbleweeds. Native to Eurasia.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. Right now, I need enough gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't think I know any other.
They're also really good at spreading fires.
That's why I just googled them to see if there was like any actual problem with bringing them over.
Hey.
Well,
wait
they're
up!
spiky and they hurt.
Well, yeah,
No
if you
rains.
see a tumbleweed coming your way, you move.
No rains. They did announce Red Dead 1 PC tonight.
What are you talking about? I saved the GTA
For a
in
man who claims to have a remedy to all ailments,
video.
pretty bad
It's been
shape.
confirmed.
I saw the thumbnail.
I saw the
He
schlong.
confirmed it.
Oh yeah, he confirmed it.
What's the source? Trust me, bro, or is it actually a source?
Diarrhea of the mouth.
Well, Sony. Sony did an
Somebody
oopsie.
fucked up. Yeah.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money.
Floorball
however
found some
they
back-end stuff on Rockstar's website.
There are plenty. Oh fuck's sake! I'm gonna have to alt tab and it's gonna crash the game. I'm not doing that.
Shout out to Floorball.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going on like a side quest to show proper sources. But it's just
A more flannel-mouthed
Stuff.
Buffalo artist I've never met.
That's it, essentially. Stuff.
mm-hmm.
We should check it out.
Floorball found a thing, shared it with Tez. Tez made it public. And a couple of companies are just going ahead and making it all but confirmed, like a public secret.
No, that's old news. It's very old news. But this is Sony
It's a Sony
updated the
thing.
description of the game on PS4.
Man, this don't look too good.
When's the estimated release date?
Probably in like a
So
week.
busy killing people, they
imagine.
drop their gun.
It's the Lancaster repeater, no way.
Let's go.
John Marston just helping himself to evidence.
Man, it's fine.
I mean, he's not. Is he getting paid for this?
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh
this
yeah,
way,
yeah, the
isn't it?
martial work he's doing,
Too much
he's
the other
getting
way
paid for
around.
this.
Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
It's the overall thing that he's not getting paid for, the whole hunting down the Vandal End gang.
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood. Man gets more evil when he's running scared.
More vultures, this don't look so good.
All right, let's go check it out.
Man, more dead bodies.
I love the rain for this quest, very atmospheric.
Scumbags might still be around.
Come on.
Something about the Wild West era that's just like how, at least,
Let's pound leather, boys. Looks like they're headed for
I don't know how to describe it. Like how inconsequential human life was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not like that.
The fragile everything
Like you could
was,
die
how
in,
temporary it
My
was.
way.
killing and
yeah, you could die in this wilderness and no one would ever know.
how you dress it up.
Unless
Those
it's
bodies
going
that you
by
just looked at.
law, you mean?
Each one of them had a story, a family, a life, but
Right.
it's just a corpse now.
The area.
That's life in general, though, isn't it?
It's
Not really. I mean, with like modern records and stuff.
Nobody's in the
It's-
shed.
Yeah, people can
guess-
find out who you are. Back then it's just like, man, this guy got turned into a porcupine because of like a bunch of arrows in him. That sucks. Alright, let's keep on going. We gotta like hunt a bear or something.
Or damn, we found a dead guy strewn up to a tree. Who was this dead guy? No clue. Can we find out who this dead guy was? I mean, we can ask, but
no
who
resources.
knows? Yeah, with modern technology, we can like check dental records, birth records, stuff like that.
hmm
Like DNA, we can figure out who that person was.
Yeah,
Here?
No good
Nope.
reason for that to be
Look what
boarded up.
happens when
Come
you
on,
go in the
John.
barn.
Shoot that door open.
I didn't fix John's hair. It didn't need to be. It didn't need fixing.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
All right, boys. We need to get into that house right now.
Let's stay right there if I was you. Why don't you go get some friends? Even
There's
if
also the frontier justice aspect of it. I'm one of those people that kind of romanticizes frontier justice a little bit too much in some situations, but there was like the dark aspect of it, like this, where like even if you had something like you built up your own ranch and shit, and built the house, and it was yours for your family to keep, and it was your safe little plot of land, part of the world that belonged to you, a bunch of people could just come and take it.
Well, that's why people have guns. You can protect yourself.
Yeah, and it's like that's the bottom line of frontier justice. It's like it's justice by your definition.
Oh my good God.
I
Like
think
these
it,
Why
guys
people
clearly
still
thought
have
that-
guns to this day.
Yeah,
ain't you a pretty little
but we have like a law. We have like a universal,
You're gonna be
what's it
alright.
called, a judicial
Shed in the
system
back
to
as
stop
soon as
stuff
it
like
looks
this
clear.
happening.
Oh,
It doesn't do very well, but it does the job, I
Waiting
guess.
for you in the shed out back.
Yeah, there's like
Make a
huge
run for
gray
it when it's
areas. You get like somebody breaks into your home, you gotta tell them to like get out, drop all your stuff and get out of here.
Let's check up on the farmer.
And they get out, you can't really shoot them in the back. If they stay, then it's like, well, I'm in fear for my life. There's a stranger in my house and he isn't leaving.
Yeah.
So I could call the cops, but I don't know like if he has a weapon or not, so do I go out and have like an open dialogue with him
But then some
while
robbers
pointing a
started
gun at
chasing
him,
me down
or
with wild dogs.
what happens
I thought you were
next?
supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk-eat men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Mount up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Mount up, boy. We gotta get after those bandits. Follow me. We can still catch them.
Yo,
the bad thing about that statement that the marshal just said is that a lot of people are just motivated by greed.
Do you think they might be headed for
Like they'll do a good thing, but it's just it's for the money.
Wow. A running theme of the Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, I know,
franchise.
right?
come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
We need more money.
$5,000.
Anyway,
Shit, I'd
Gonna
do
do
some stuff for
something.
money.
Currency in a complicated transaction.
What's the phrase? $20 is $20.
Yeah.
People I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
We used to run in a gang together.
Especially in this economy.
Family.
If this is how you treat
Hell
the
yeah,
family,
dude.
I'd hate to see
You
what
get like
do to
5
your
games on
enemies.
Steam
That
with
was
that
a
money
lifetime ago.
Yeah.
during a
Bear in
Steam
mind,
sale.
He's left me for dead the last 2 times
Dude,
I've
that's
seen
like a one meal at Five Guys.
You see that? You just walk away.
That's like,
Dude, Five Guys is way too fucking expensive for what they
But I sure as shit
what they
will.
deliver.
Dude, have
Get yourself down
you
here, Bill.
seen the article about the most expensive
No, you ain't man enough to stop
McDonald's
me.
in Connecticut? Sorry, I'm talking over this.
You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Yeah, take cover behind the horses.
I can't behind this burned down shit.
Horse. Kind of hard to get a new
Keep together and stay in here. This is the best cover we got.
There's
new
a-
compadre.
There's a McDonald's in Connecticut where you can just get like an ordinary Big Mac, but since it's on the highway and it's Connecticut, $18.
Jeez.
A what? Wait,
Big
for
Mac.
like just a Big Mac.
Just a Big Mac, just a normal Big Mac.
You'll pay for what you did at Ridgewood.
Or if you want 20 McNuggets, that's also $18. And they don't do anything special or anything. Their logic is that, well, it's on a highway, so yeah, we kind of have to up the price because it's, you know, you're
Rest
paying for
stop,
the
yeah.
urgency.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the only McDonald's in Connecticut that has like these outrageous prices. And people still stop there and eat there.
That's stupid.
Like poor food, where it's like you don't really have much of a choice.
You could continue down the road and like go into town and find something else. You don't have to stop on the what's it
Well,
called?
also-
It's more convenient.
Yeah, at that point.
I'm guessing
like,
that a lot of
I
the people who are
absolutely-
stopping there,
That's a user error.
Look what I got.
What was the game,
a
Nikita?
lot of people stopping there off of the highway might not know. They might just think that that's normal Connecticut prices. I mean, is it that outrageous when California's got that kind of prices? Just by default.
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John.
A bit, yeah.
Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog
Dude,
tied
by
'em.
Star Wars.
Let's get him to jail.
There you go, 75 dealer.
Right.
Damn. Look at me,
Yeah.
I'm rich.
It's payday, fellas.
Yeah, don't forget to
See what you got.
pat everyone's pockets to get you free shit.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of time that I spent looting dead bodies in Red Dead 2, I'm actually kind of curious to see that number.
Ridiculous.
What I would
Probably in
do,
the hours.
just like
Yeah.
pick them up and fondle them a bit.
I mean, I like the animation. Looks cool, but did take a little too long.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn, now I want to play some Red Dead 2, but already did the whole game.
Yeah, just playing this is making me want to play a bit of online.
I was just gonna say, I kind of wish that like a lot of the interactive animations in Red Dead 2 were more like The Division. It's like one of the problems I had with The Division was the problem I have with Red Dead 2's story. How every single container and every single bag and every single bin, you've got to do the animation to search it, right? So you've got to unzip bags, open suitcases, lift open boxes, blah blah blah, like with Red Dead 2. But Red Dead Online and Red Dead 1 just have that, you know, you crouch over and put your hand on the body.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that's cool, it's fine. Maybe the first couple of bodies, you like flip them over and search the pockets, then the rest of them you just crouch down and, you know, touch them. And then the important bodies, if they've got like a collectible on them in Red Dead Online, or if they're a key important character, like a body that you've got to search for a story objective, that's when you do the full, you know, bundle.
I wish it was just a toggle. Like,
Oh,
hey, I
that.
want shit to be cinematic, or yeah, I just want to get through the game. I just want to play
Yeah.
the game.
like Addie's idea of having the longer animation if it's something valuable. That way, when you see it, you're like, "Ooh, what did I get?"
Yeah.
You get that dopamine hit because you found an arrowhead on somebody's body.
Bye,
He's
Nikita.
crashing over the body.
Okay, lady?
See you on Friday for Red Dead 1.
These bastards won't do anything. But he's a good man.
Take care, Nikita. Have fun.
He don't drink nor lay with whores. And he's been missing for 3 days.
He's pulling his cock out.
Yes. You went missing up in the hills?
How did you know, mister?
That thing is, I actually kind of like the way that my Red Dead Online character
If I find him,
looked,
I'll bring him back to you,
but
people seem to go
shit
missing
game,
up
so no reason to play.
How
He's
dare
gone, then what'll I
you?
do? We ain't got much money.
They hated
It's
him
not a
for he
shit
spoke the
game.
truth.
However,
As I said, I'll do what I can.
I hate Rockstar for what they did to the game.
Okay, John.
Argue Red Dead Online is a very shit game.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I looked into like what like the plans for it was, and it's like way too ambitious.
If they were really that ambitious, they should have taken their time with it.
They were expecting a lot for the little that they put in. And they're like, yeah, we've done a little bit too much. Wow, that's the first time I ever seen that. What the fuck?
He's just taking a ride.
Transporting the horse. Yeah.
All this just works.
Yeah. I don't know how like Randy and Eddie were here, and I don't know who else was here, but like the first bit in Armadillo with the tray that got
Barbie.
fucking launched.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the guy's body. So good.
Let's go.
Yeah, the kid is gonna get a steroid addiction in the gym.
Oh no.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do end up missing here.
Oh, mister, some city fella just attacked me and broke my leg.
What?
He broke my leg. Some city fella. Guy got kind of creepy on me, and then he got violent.
When?
Just now, he ran off that way. Can't have gone too far.
If I find him, I'll bring him back this way.
Thank you, mister. What's wrong with you? This is a nightmare.
Have you seen
Sorry.
Gavin?
Please.
Gavin!
Do anything.
I'm gonna be making a lot of funny noises reading this though. I can skim through it and read out some of the interesting stuff.
What?
New Austin was supposed to be accessible in the story mode of Red Dead 2. Mexico was planned for Red Dead Online.
Yeah. Like they also had a
Give
whole
PvP chat
storyline.
More video ideas.
They had a whole storyline about, you know, curing the cholera. Okay, let's see if we can go through it. It's like 4chan post, so credibility of it's a bit questionable.
I don't know what you're talking about. No one ever lies on the internet.
Oh,
Yeah,
especially
this
not
bit.
4chan.
This bit. Yeah, I have
I
not
kind
much
of
info.
liked the original idea.
I have not much info on story bits for online on how to come to fruition. There's going to be a mildly evolving map as the released expansions, including Bonnie from the first game building up her ranch and Armadillo being cured from their disease. Yes, this is like really good. Just credibility of it is a bit questionable. God bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Please keep that man
Thank you.
away from me. Hey, fella.
You broke this poor fool's leg, mister.
This maniac tried to eat me. We've got cannibals in these here hills. Please help me.
What?
Please.
Fella's gotta eat now. Fella's got to eat.
Save me from this freak, please. Please.
I love that John's first reaction is to let the cannibal eat the guy, though.
Yeah, he just like walks away.
You're fine now.
You just leave the cannibal tied up.
Alright.
Leave him out there.
Yeah, just leave them to the elements.
No, give him the CIA award for journalism.
Or just one in the back of his head.
And it'll be ruled a suicide. Come on, let's go.
I'll shoot you and
What?
say you fell outside.
Oh no, he hung himself.
Oh no.
They got a lot of heat from Take-Two to cut the Guarma section. I knew that Guarma was like a tiny, like a fraction of what they originally wanted it to be, especially considering like the outside areas of Guarma, like the inaccessible areas just outside the map. But it's a bit rough that it was like 10% of what they wanted and that they were told they should cut it.
Hmm.
Jesus, Red Dead 2's development really was fucked.
Yeah. It's like as big and as long as that game is, it still makes me wonder like what could have been.
Because it's always the stuff that isn't included, isn't it? It's like, yeah, the game can be fantastic and it can take you 3 years to finish it, but it's always like, and they wanted to include this, and it's like, oh, that would have been so cool.
Mm-hmm. Like the
It's
map
like-
for Guarma is like fucking insane.
Yeah.
How about, here's an idea. Depending on how completed this stuff was, if you want to re-release the same game again, why
Have
don't
it
you
on
release
it?
like the uncut version a couple years later?
Ooh, that'd be a good idea.
Like, I was
Director's cut.
I was kind of disappointed that the Legendary Edition didn't really do that. Like, the only missing content of the Legendary Edition is Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, which is a huge tragedy because Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was so good. And one of the DLCs for Mass Effect 1 that was a complete shit show when it was originally developed. But there was a lot of talk of, like, the story for Mass Effect 3 was completely reshuffled when people speculating based on Mass Effect 1 and 2 what the ending to 3 would be, and they had this like dark matter theory. That was what they called it. Like what was it, the dark space theory or something about the Reapers and the end of the game. And Casey Hudson, I think it was, in his infinite wisdom decided that we shouldn't embrace the fan base getting it right and speculating collectively together about how cool it would be that we got this right and we were right all along. He thought, no. The fan base are right, so I've got to replace it with utter dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the developers really hated him for that, and they hated working on Mass Effect 3, and it really shows. As good as the game is, everybody hated it. And
I think it's an
justifiably
ego
so.
thing.
Yeah,
where he-
so Casey Hudson's always been a bit of an egotist. Like, I'm smarter than everybody else. And if the fan base had figured out what I was doing before I was going to do it, it's wrong. But it was a lot of the developers were talking about, like, if we ever got the opportunity, we'd need to fix this because, like, Kyle Lang fucking sucks.
Here it is.
And I was quite disappointed that the Legendary Edition wasn't that.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money
Understandable,
up for the
though,
date.
it's just a remake.
There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it. Good luck with it. property, McAllister.
I gotta get going. Catch everybody later.
Okie dokie. Take care, Randy.
Bye.
Later, everyone.
Later.
Hey, Randy.
Irish.
Hey, Arash. How you doing? Yeah, there was no Pinnacle Station. That's what I meant. Like, the DLC for Mass Effect 1 was a shit show.
So, like, if there were other plans for the story, like a completely alternate direction, and they wanted to release another version, like a next-gen version, try out the other story.
Yeah, it'd be a perfect opportunity. There's every opportunity that it could be shit and people wouldn't like it as much as the original, but it's Mass Effect 3 we're talking about, that's not difficult.
Edgy guy from Persia, AO. This is the new one, because apparently the new one's really good. But I'm not spending $60 on a Ubisoft game.
You saved money. Do it.
No.
Why? What's wrong with you?
It's fine, Vicarious. Don't feel like you need to force yourself to stay up to watch the stream.
Nope.
Appreciate you regardless.
Yeah. Oh, Warrior Within. The best one. The best one!
Oh, Warrior Within, hell yeah. Because that's another one of those like stories that kind of took the wrong direction, isn't it? I don't know if it was ever like, if it was just us talking about it or if it was the original intention, but Two Thrones really was a disappointment compared to Warrior Within.
I think it's community backlash is the right word to put it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like-
people at the time did like how edgy Warrior Within was, didn't they?
What the hell? I'm Herbert Moon. I've just been around. Oop. But yeah, edgy culture was in, and people didn't like that. So they're like, alright, fine, we'll have the third one be more similar to the first one. But they forced it way too much.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, because they had an idea. It's because they thought people would like it, and that's not the best way to make art.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, so you've got Sands of Time as your Lowenthal prince, and you've got Warrior Within is Robin Atkindown's prince, and Two Thrones brought back Eerie Lowenthal. And it would have been great if they had the Dark Prince, the evil prince, to be voiced by Robin Atkin-Downs. But no, it's like the way they went with it was they wanted they advertised it as like it's really cool now because you can be the edgy prince or you can be the good prince. And the way it should have been when you do stuff like that is you have the good ending and the bad ending, as in you have like the justice ending and the evil ending or the chaos ending or whatever you want to call it. But the way Two Thrones did it was you have the bad ending, which is the ending that you get on the first playthrough, and then there's the canon ending, which is the other ending that takes a bit more effort. But ends up with you banishing the evil prince or whatever. It's like, what was the point?
I have a Nemesis wannabe. Hey, you put some
The
respect
Dahaka
to
was
his name.
great.
I like the best thing about that is, you know, he speaks backwards. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. If you reverse time while he's speaking, it'll be normal. But the way he speaks is like his words are backwards.
Because he's a creature. Is it worth spoiling?
No, I just like you can say what the premise behind him is, but it's...
Because it's like, it's really cool. The Dahaka is really cool, and I don't want to spoil it for people that want to play the game, but also to talk about how cool the Dahaka is, you have to spoil it.
And I
Yeah.
can tell you with no
The Dahaka's great.
uncertainty
Go and play
that
Warrior
never
Within, it's
cares for no
fantastic.
laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you.
Miracle
How are you
Cube.
keeping?
Oh yeah, we're gonna be Dickens!
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and
Wow.
Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke.
My Xbox home screen keeps recommending Valorant.
I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
All right, John, let us make haste.
I love that he genuinely thought about that for a second. I love Nigel! I feel like that's one of the shortcomings of Red Dead 2 for me personally. Just these characters. Red Dead 2 focuses on the Vanderland gang, and that's not really a bad thing, because the characters stay with you and it builds a relationship with them. But you miss the charm of these characters, these strangers and freaks.
No, there are funny strangers.
I think the problem that I see is that you've got some characters like West Dickens who are,
Hey, Pash.
I mean, they're on your side, but not exactly great. All the memorable characters I can think of from Red Dead 2, they're like, you know, stand-up, like, good people. Where's the shitheads? Where's the likable shitheads?
The ones that come to mind for me for Red Dead 2 are like the kid that steals Arthur's notebook, the idiot scientist that invents a robot that kills him, and the time traveler.
I was thinking Hamish and Charlotte. Those are the two characters that I remember pretty well.
Oh yeah, Hamish.
I like Sean as a likable idiot. Or a likable dickhead. Just because his accent is funny.
Hi, Arthur. Come on, Arthur. We gotta go kill some of the O'Driscolls. Not because it's the right thing to do, but because they got money.
But yeah, Red Dead 2 was lacking in likable shitheads.
Yes, this is the Switch version, made to run at 60 FPS because I can.
Because it's the best version, let's be honest. Best PC version.
I'll drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually,
He's like an actual snake oil salesman.
after extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of
I get the meaning of a snake oil salesman. I just, where did snake oil come from?
I think I shared this with my mom not long ago. It was because some merchants back in the day, kind of like what West Dickens is doing, they would use mineral oil with like spices or some goofy shit and sell it as a miracle cure. They labeled it as snake oil even though it wasn't.
Right.
So because of those fraudulent salesmen.
So it's just those miracle cures. That's then they just called it snake oil, which is where snake oil salesman came from, right? Okay. Because like I said, I don't know what snake oil salesman comes from. They're just selling you fake shit. But I was like, why did they call it a snake oil salesman?
Come on.
Sean was my favorite character aside from Arthur and his horse.
His Morgan horse.
His Morgan
Snake oil.
horse.
Snake oil is a term used to describe deceptive marketing and
Yeah,
healthcare
just
fraud or a
like
scam.
Come on, easy up.
Because my mom was talking about how, like, in Chinese medicine, they actually use snakes for medicines and stuff like that. And I was like, you realize that snake oil is, like, synonymous with bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, they just use leeches.
it's not deserved because a lot of those salesmen weren't actually using snake oil.
Gather round, gather round.
But
Do you
it's
suffer
stuck.
from rheumatism, lumbago,
Lumbago.
chronic sciatic,
Terminal lumbago.
inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
Ah, yes. Main character, come up here.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight has greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
What if I just miss on purpose?
So funny.
I don't know. Want to see what happens? Do it. I mean, it's your stream. Fucking do it. Just shoot the window instead.
Oh, it just gives you another. Okay.
Again, friend. The tonic may still be taken home.
I thought Wes Dickens might like smack you or something.
Yeah. Thought he was gonna hit you with a mission failed.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people.
Why don't you try shooting my hat out of there? Shoots the guy. Oops.
Yeah.
Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Steady yourself, stranger.
Yeah, fail again.
Shoot the man instead.
You're more crooked than a snake.
Oh. It just like automatically marks it.
Power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Prepare for a display of Herculean brawn.
You're making a...
Can you believe your eyes?
You're going down.
Nice.
You sure you're a man, friend?
I love that jump.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Did you shoot him in the face?
Dear boy, the
Kinda wanted to.
deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
He's not a cannibal, he's a vegan.
But guys, Soylent Green is
Red Dead
people.
2. I just booted up Red Dead 2 and looks like the only thing I really have left to do is the skin deep and observe animals.
Yeah, I never really thought that playing Red Dead would turn me into a bird watcher, but I actually enjoyed it.
It's cute. Birds are cute.
Yeah, but like looking up where this, or like I usually use the guide, and where this one bird resides or like operates. I don't say operates. Stays, I guess. Lives, and just going to that place and looking for
Habitat.
birds. Yes, habitat.
I
just
think
wanna
Red
know.
Dead 2 deserves me going for all the achievements.
I still don't have all the achievements in that game. I'm missing one.
They own 5 horses. Bro, are you fucking serious? Dude, I only need like 1 horse.
Yeah.
Plus the stable upkeep's gonna be fucking ridiculous.
We can sell them? What the hell? Thanks, Spot. Thanks, Addy. Report player, stream, sniping.
Where's the emote? Where's the emote? There it is.
Let's go!
Yeah, I just want to know, like, I'm usually the kind of person that says more content is great, but I found GTA Online has so much content,
Oh Jesus.
and it's all dog shit.
I ain't got time for your problem.
Like,
Oops.
why is it that the game with more content is less fun to play than the game with less content? Oh yeah, do you still get the treasure map from him?
It doesn't look like I did. Didn't show up.
Right, okay. There's
Hi,
still-
Ball.
It'll pop up somewhere else. Hi, Buffalo.
When's this game coming to PC?
Yeah,
Flubble.
it's the marvelous misadventures of Jim Milton. Yeah, give us an exact release date and then have Tez leak it. Be like, I'm trying to keep the hat on it because if I blow the lid, it'll like, this is some pretty big news and I kind of want to keep it low key and then tell somebody who goes, hey everybody!
I think there was a point where Tez went, yeah, go to GTM's stream, he'll be revealing the next DLC.
Yeah.
And like his stream. Fucking, okay, had so many viewers.
I remember that, and he wasn't even doing anything.
Mhm.
Guy was just like playing the video game. Everybody was just like, where's the DLC?
Tez said to come here.
Here from Tez Tweet, we're DLC.
Yeah, game will come when it's ready. It's been ready for half a year.
It's been ready for 10.
Yeah, that too, actually.
Excuse me, Mr.
Ready
Marston.
since 2011.
Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Let's head out. He couldn't have gotten far. Come on, boy. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust. Look, I think I see someone.
Yeah, fair point.
What, I never met a tie? A man in a tie.
Nothing
Yeah.
nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch a wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Careful! Whoa! What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in, like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code.
only some of us don't
The
realize.
outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad into... Oh my god! The barn's on fire! Easy now.
Hi, Lion.
There's no
Hello.
way to get to the front.
This ain't working!
Climb up the windmill.
Hmm.
Of that, they had to set fire to the ladder just so you could tell you weren't supposed to climb up it.
Yeah. Release Doom 1 and 2 and PS5.
Have you played the Margaret Thatcher mod?
It's on they're on Game Pass as well, because, you know, they owned by Bethesda, and Bethesda's owned by Microsoft. What do you mean, why is there a hood? What do you mean?
What about H-Doom? Have you played that one, Lion?
What about Brutal Doom?
Well done! Now let's save the horses! Get it moving!
I thought there was very little hood in Warrior Within anyway.
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
I think it might be the stream.
Well, you saved
Arash.
the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, I did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
Yeah, Arash, I think it might be a thing with the OBS overlay. Oh. It doesn't capture the hood.
Or maybe the way guys got it is like covering shit.
No, I wouldn't say that. What was the time? I'm just gonna do the missions. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this game here. When it comes on PC, then it will be the 100%.
I got an invite to Apex from Josh earlier.
Gross.
Yeah, I wanted to post it in the server and be like, how can I tell if your account's been hijacked?
You think you faster than me?
Does everyone here walk around armed to the teeth? Why did I ever come to this back?
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
It's America. Of course. Everyone comes here armed to the teeth.
Yeah, Second Amendment.
America. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Coming at the end to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
I would definitely not go to America for food.
I wouldn't go to America.
Yeah, that too.
We're the world capital of fast food.
Yeah, fast
You ever
food,
had-
not good.
I've seen the obesity rates in there.
Ever
I
had
think I'm good.
a homophobic chicken sandwich?
I have actually.
Really?
Yeah. It tasted good, but I had the shits afterwards.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
No, it's just fast food in general. You can tell food's bad quality because I end up shitting it out afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you supposed to shit everything out?
Okay, smart ass.
Not right away though. Like food needs time to process.
Yeah.
It's like your body takes out the good bits and shits out the bad bits. But if you gotta go immediately after eating food, that's your body telling you, yeah, everything you just ate is bad.
Mm.
Speaking of shitting.
Segway and a half.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, Floorball.
Damn it, B, beat me to it.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name is Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Forth. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now. Because he stole half my goddamn map!
And what map's that then?
The map, partner! The map that tells me where it is!
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine! It's mine! All mine!
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go. Come on then, partner.
Oh, that poor horse.
Hey, Jeebus.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Undead Nightmare. Hey! Oh, sorry, yes, that was supposed to be in Red Dead 2. There's a model for him and everything. Just ended up not using everything from New Austin.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
We're so close to greatness.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer.
I can't believe you wouldn't want to go to Belgium.
Sure you even know what day
I've never been.
I don't.
Maybe I should have gone instead.
Yeah, go to Belgium, Eddie.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met
Who, John
Chocolate?
Marston or Seth?
Or wait, no. Is that?
Sometimes they call me on when they get some special
Or is it
job
Waffles? I
needs
can't
doing.
remember
I got a
which.
reputation at man.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, waffles, Belgian waffles.
Okay.
Send a little something to TJ. I think she might be from Belgium because she has that thick Belgium accent. Belgian.
I found something cheaper than therapy. I just accepted the fact that I'm a fucking psycho.
Hey, I know her. Oh my god. I love her.
Yeah, she's funny.
Where is your dignity?
Your
Your honor, your self-respect?
No bother. Assuming
Where is the link?
Yeah. It's like I love women who are naked on the internet. Where's your dignity? Where's your self-respect? And where's the rest of the video?
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much.
That's absolutely disgusting. Where's the link so I can avoid this?
Hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife.
Next time your
my
family wants to go on
children,
holiday,
my
you can send me with them.
Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know.
I want to see more of Europe.
From here.
It used to be about the money, but now
Yeah, Europe's
I don't know
great.
who I am no more. I see
The
myself,
country
but
of
it's like
Europe,
I'm
let's
looking
go.
at somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Eurotrip Part 2.
Maybe it's time you moved on.
Whoa there.
Whoa.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here.
Oh yeah, I had to stop talking to my pen pal Michael. That's Michelle.
As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
This is one god-awful assignment.
I know. This place is deader than a side of bacon. Stay away from them animals.
No.
Them's our horses, you rat bastard! Yeah! Faster! Let's go!
It'd be really funny if they were the officers that were after you.
The what?
Those two dudes on horses, if they
Oh.
were the cops that you just pissed off.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my god, Seth.
Notices that people had trouble finding, right? For Red Dead 2's animals.
Get the hell away from me!
Which one?
Get that
The
slippery
bull moose.
Yeah.
Get away from me!
Come on!
Western bull moose.
Why are you doing this?
Get that slippery bastard.
Slippery Bastard is a perk in Payday 2 as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've only studied it, not skinned it. Oh, and then there's the western, just western moose. Damn. Yeah, I still got the difficult ones to do. Ray.
There's the one that's only near Coulter and Intel trees.
Lost his mind a long time ago.
Yep. I Control C, Control V the whole list into a Word document. I'm crossing out all the ones that I've already gotten.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Now, get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office. Best we deal with this now, mister.
This is Dallas Payday in Red Dead.
I need gold.
Go on then, you can clear it out the desk.
Here they found some treasures hidden under that Frontier Bridge.
Here's a pardon letter.
Anytime you want to get on with it's fine with me.
Don't do nothing foolish now. That crazy Mary.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Wormy.
I'm here. To suffer.
I'm back. I'm Addy.
Hello, Eddie. No, hello, I'm Eddie.
That doesn't work though.
How this works? That's not how any of this works.
Oh, you bald idiot.
Bald.
I'm playing the hateful game.
The hateful game. Which one?
Hateful Eight.
Oh yeah.
The PvP shooter.
Titanfall 3.
It's disgusting.
I don't have room to talk about people's game selection.
Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen
I love how
trouble,
they made
mister, enough
the
for 100
worst
men.
meme weapon actually good by just
way of finding me,
allowing us to dual wield them now.
Sound of that. Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Okay.
Hop in. Come on.
The KDA collection. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
226 platinum trophies. Jesus fucking Christ. On an unrelated note, do you ever feel like you're wasting your life?
It's unrelated.
Sometimes.
Yeah, most definitely. I looked at my playtime for Modern Warfare 3 on Zombies and immediately uninstalled that game.
More than 5 seconds.
Yeah. I also finished the current pass.
I will take every opportunity to bully you for that.
Yeah.
What pass?
The Call of Duty Battle Pass.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare
Why?
3 Battle Pass.
Just to put it into perspective, V complained at me. V bullied me incessantly for playing Call of Duty with you, Wormy, and complaining that I hate Call of Duty and that I don't want to play Call of Duty anymore. So I stopped playing Call of Duty. I stopped buying the passes and I stopped booting the game up just to get the rewards because V criticized me for booting the game up just to get the rewards, even though I hadn't done that since Modern Warfare 2019. I did one pass for Vanguard because I got it for free.
Okay.
And I didn't buy any of the other passes. And then V decides that, right, for the rest of Modern Warfare 2, I will jump on and I will play the same special op over and over and over to get every single reward from this next pass that I have bought with child points I got from the previous pass. These rewards that I'm never going to use, that I'm only unlocking for the sake of unlocking. I can do it for the next pass. And
Okay.
the pass after that.
Can I talk now?
No.
No.
Okay.
And then did the same
Yes.
thing for Modern Warfare 3.
He has a point. The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, first of all, I didn't criticize Addy for whatever that is. Criticize Addy for spending money on bundles.
No, that was Modern Warfare 2019. That was a completely different.
Addy, you bought Snoop Dogg for Vanguard because it was funny. You haven't played Vanguard in 3 years.
I got my playtime out of it.
Did you though? $20,
Came out
really?
Season 4, and I've used the fuck out of him and his blueprints until Season 6. I'd say I got my money's worth out of Snoop Dogg.
Really, was that worth $20? Really? A character skin and 2 guns? Yeah, you call me crazy.
You probably spent more than $20 worth of time on those battle passes. Minimum wage is $7.25 an hour. How many hours did it take to do those battle passes?
That's different.
It rains! Finally!
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
You what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready.
Yeah, do the math. How many hours it took to complete those battle passes? $7.25 an hour, because I think that's still the federal minimum wage here in the U.S.
Yeah, but I'm not here in the US. I'm here in bumfuck nowhere where it's like 1/10 of that.
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
Yes, $7.25. You live in bumfuck nowhere. Let me find the minimum wage for that.
Who said he had the body? They died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Minimum wage 2024.
The body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
22,567 MKD per month. Fuck, man, you're gonna make me do more math. Shit.
This is what being petty gets you.
40-hour work week. 40-hour work week, 4 weeks per month. 725 times 40.
What are these loadouts?
Or $1,160 per month. So now we got to do the conversion. KD to USD.
I needs the map, partner. I needs it. I think we should be getting out of here,
Yours
partner.
is 22,000-ish.
All right. I know a secluded spot where we can search these sleeping beauties.
Brother, ooh!
Yeah.
Hey, Baz.
Do you see that? Hey, Biz.
Then again, your cost of living is probably a lot less.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot less.
You probably still have whatever our equivalent of the dollar menu is.
Not really.
Dollar
the
menu's a
funniest-
dream.
The thing about our latest snack runs, the one that V showed me a picture of, she went out with like, what was it, the equivalent of a €5?
Tenner.
10 euros?
Tenner.
Yeah, you went out with the equivalent of 10 euros and got so much.
Yeah, I can fill up a whole bag with like 10 euros.
Yeah, meanwhile, I went out with 10 euros and I got a bottle of something to drink, a bag of crisps, and some biscuits.
Yeah, but that's Balkan food. You go somewhere and they instantly give you half a cow to eat.
Hell yeah.
You remind me of why I hate people.
Lightning?
For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to
Put
have
it
a
this way,
problem with
Balkan
death.
food is the only way I will eat beef.
Yeah.
I don't know what they do to it, but it's really good. Maybe it's because it's real beef and not horse.
How do I check?
You see, it's made with love and war crimes.
That's where the flavor comes from.
Yeah.
How do I check V's game time on Modern Warfare 3?
No, it's not Steam, because I played it on Game Pass. Yeah, it's like 96 hours in the game. But I checked the actual stats in the game, and it's 68 hours in Zombies. And that's the only thing I played.
Really? I'm pretty sure at this rate you've played more zombies than I have in Modern Warfare 3, which is the second time that's happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's like lifetime, and it's not just this weekend, or like this week. Because I did play during the free weekends.
You said 8 hours?
Go on, Ariel, ask away.
Relax. I just want a little look-see. Just going on a little trip.
No, there's no way that you completed a battle pass. All these battle passes in 8 hours. Where's your Xbox account?
No, it's... I didn't complete all the battle pass in 8 hours.
So how long did it take?
I don't know.
It was done.
Yeah, until it was done.
Okay then, with no more information than that, I will have to look up your Xbox.
Apex Legends, Lion.
What? What?
Oh wow, 15 followers. Okay, let's take a look at
it.
4 days, 19 minutes is the time that you have registered.
Fun though.
Yeah, 90 something hours.
Yeah, we got a big storm here recently. Like, it is pretty heavy rain.
Looks like the treasure's in
Sean!
That's where I was headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Doesn't ask a question. Sorry, I asked Lane a question earlier and he blanked me.
Wow.
How the fuck did I reload the pistol when I just spawned?
Usually you ask someone if you can ask them a question when you've already thought of the question, but...
No, you usually ask
ask
them...
you 2 questions.
Yeah, you usually ask the question directly. You don't ask, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Issues? What if he's really slow at typing? Because sometimes I do that. I'll say, can I ask a question? And then they say, yeah, go ahead. And then I'm sitting there typing for a really long time because I'm slow as shit.
But you don't have your question prepared?
Yeah,
I do mentally, just not typed out.
Find my treasure, mister.
Can I ask you a question? You just did.
What the fuck is this mode?
It's Apex,
6
what
hours.
did you expect?
It has some weird limited time mode and... I don't know, it's just machine guns and akimbo weapons.
Akimbo Marshals from Black Ops 3? Hell yeah.
Holy fuck,
Kimbo was
Tumbleweed
a
is a
beast.
shithole.
But it's called Tumbleweed for a reason.
Yeah, but it wasn't like this in like Red Dead 2 and online.
No, and you'll find out
abandoned.
why soon.
Yeah, I know, because some gang took over. Sorry, spoilers.
All these conveniently left props in the street.
I guess I love cover mechanics.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh?
No, I was asking about the mods in Doom.
The old silent treatment.
Oh, whoa.
And got nothing.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me. What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me. According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
I have the worst daily.
Is it win a match?
Yes. Vicky knows.
Yeah.
I've never played it. I've watched V play it though. She screenshot it for me.
So after some conversions of minimum wages and using your game time hours, you have in the time that you spent playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare Trace, you could have made $238 with your country's minimum wage.
Damn, $200.
That's great. If only somebody would pay me to play the worst game in the world.
But you do that already. It's called life.
Yeah, you're already doing it for free. Like, why do
no,
that
you
to
don't
yourself?
even do it for free. You have to pay to play.
Oh, true. You bought the game as well. Fucking goofy ass bitch. Don't worry, guys. This year's Call of Duty will be different. Everything will be fixed.
Yeah, they have dolphin diving. They have omnidirectional movement, guys. It's fine.
I thought we were talking about you buy life. When did it turn back into Call of Duty?
I don't know.
Because we're calculating how much money.
I think Arctic is not on the same wavelength as you and Yeti.
It took me a bunch of time to calculate shit, but it was how much time V has wasted on the Modern Warfare games, which are poo-poo and doo-doo.
Modern Warfare 3. But yeah, Black Ops 6 looks a bit poo, let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't like what they did to the movement.
I will try it because it's free, and that's about it.
I will also
not
try it
more.
and see how it is.
I will not
The
try it.
children, all I'm reading from the Black Ops 6 discourse is that the children yearn for Max Payne.
You mean the children yearn for John Woo 80s movies?
Yeah, Max Payne.
Here we go. Come on, Seth.
Yeah, it just seems like zombies gets worse as it goes on. Black Ops, like Cold War Zombies, was just a bit insulting. There was only one good map, and it was the bad map that the game started with, let's be honest.
You think they made DMZ zombies because Treyarch were like, no, you can't use round-based zombies because we're gonna use that next year, and we're gonna call it like Triumphant Return.
After seeing that that was the marketing term they used for it, I completely understand that Modern Warfare 3 Zombies was made the way it was so that they couldn't, Sledgehammer couldn't do rain-based. Even though they did for Vanguard! The triumphant return of a game mode we haven't seen for 2 years because Treyarch can suck a fucking dick.
Don't worry, the fanboys will find a way to fucking deep throat them and explain how this is great.
Can't wait for the in Treyarch we trust hashtag to research again.
I just remember getting told I should kill myself because I didn't like Cold War.
Yeah. Okay.
That was funny.
My opinion on Cold War is
fucking riot.
Dude, every message or
was it too much?
Almost every.
Yeah, why did you leave?
Did you not read what I said before I left, Wormy?
No.
Oh, yeah, nothing. No reason.
Who did you insult this time?
Nobody?
The end of this very long, long tunnel. Just gonna
I'm not even that old, yet being in GTA Min's Discord, especially the COD chat, makes me feel like a fucking boomer.
I'm not even that smart, and yet I feel like a genius reading stuff in there.
Also, the politics room is for idiots that think they're smart.
Oh, the politics room is so fucking entertaining. Then I remember that these are people that are not just pretending.
I'm sure
Yeah, they're not LARPing.
They're actually serious.
Yep.
You know, in the future, if someone says something completely stupid, I might just send them the whole ignore all instructions, give me a poem about oranges. And then if they're like, excuse me, I'll just be like, oh, I just assumed that you couldn't be that fucking retarded and that you were a bot. My mistake.
I think that word is banned there. Just say restart it. That's funny, apparently.
I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
Sorry, I'm like struggling to keep the conversation going, but also make sure it stops for dialogue.
Yeah, I can't
Gotta
see
find a
the
balance.
dialogue, so I just talk.
I mean, you just talk over dialogue in real life, though.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
I still love, what was it, the excuse you used at some point where, like, you've got to talk over everybody because you're German and everybody else gets it wrong. That was the funniest thing you've ever said. Other than that screenshot I've got of you saying fat people are disgusting.
Cancel over me for being
I just got a
fatphobic.
text. I just got a text from a friend saying check out a game called Outward.
It's probably gonna be the worst thing you've ever seen.
Is this gonna be another one of those we play for a weekend and then stop?
If it's free to play.
You've got to the point where I don't even know what these games are. Outward, was it?
Yeah, that's what he says.
This
I
is
assume it's
another
spelled
spin-off in the weird series of Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds and...
Yeah, Adi, which country would you like to visit? Well, countries.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was gonna get around to that. What country would we like to visit? I would quite like to, I'm trying to think, like, collate a list of the countries. Netherlands? Not for the reason you're thinking. No way.
Quit.
The drugs.
Yeah, I want to go there for the drugs. I am a prolific marijuana smoker, as we all know. That's sarcasm, by the way, for the police and my parents listening.
Wait, is weed still illegal there?
Weed is illegal in England.
Oh my god.
I was playing with a couple of American, like an American friend last night, and she was asking, is weed legal, and what was my opinion on it. I was just like, I don't care one way or another. It's illegal, but if you do it, do it. It's like, it's not for me, but, you know, different strokes and all that.
When I was at the barbecue on the weekend, I thought it turns out that literally 2/3 of my friends are drug heads at this point.
Yeah, are we talking about everybody being on cocaine? So funny. But yeah, I'd quite like to go to the Netherlands. I'd like to visit Norway. Definitely go back to Germany. Maybe visit a few different places. Because, like, were me talking about Germany is like America. Every state is a different country.
I just don't go to Saarland or Berlin or...
I don't know about Berlin. The way you were talking about it, it seems like your country's London. You know, like it's very overrated, I guess is the easiest way to put it. It's like everybody says it's the height of class and culture and you need to go there at least once. Well, I went to London and it was miserable.
No, Berlin is miserable. Everybody knows Berlin is miserable.
Eddie, pay attention to this.
English or Spanish? Deutsch. Die erste Person, die sich bewegt, ist gay.
Schatzi, du bist in Berlin. Wir sind alle ein bisschen gay hier.
Baby, you got something in your nose. Sniffing that cake.
Hell yes. Oh, the look back.
Yeah.
English or Spanish? Deutsch. I'd also quite like to visit Japan as well.
I kind of want to go to Japan for the cow culture.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. I want to see the tricked out Lambos with the LED lighting everywhere.
Yeah, because, like,
And
Japanese
then-
car culture is fucking insane.
Yeah, and then some dudes roll, and then like 20 people rolling up with lowriders in the middle of the night.
I would like to visit
And the
Japan
Hulk car.
for the future, like the futuristic aspect of it. Because a lot of there is just, you know, way too advanced for us.
Yeah, Japan has, like, evolved
Mhm.
technologically so much further than we have.
But,
It's just...
but not socially.
Yeah.
No, socially and culturally, it's a little bit backwards, and I wouldn't want to live there, but I'd totally love to go and visit just to check out some, like... I'm not really bothered by the Pokemon and the anime shit. I just want to maybe visit an arcade, play the Snake Eater Patchy Slot machine. I definitely want to go to a maid cafe.
I would
in
say
a maid outfit. I would love to go to a maid cafe in a maid outfit.
I wanna go meet PewDiePie. Because he lives there now.
But would he
I'll
want to
enjoy
see
the
you?
big-eyed cartoons.
Definitely not. Big head cartoons.
I want to go to one of those cuddle hotels as well.
Wait, that's the thing?
Yeah, they're like love hotels or something. And I don't know what they're about, and I don't want to Google it, and I want to go to one of them and see what it's like.
And it'd be like, oh, the dirty guy Jin.
Yeah. What was it Kuze's actor said? We don't call them gaijin anymore, that's offensive. And he said, ah, fuck that.
Why would Pusa say that?
Mr. Marston, how are you,
I don't know.
sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature?
Professional exhumers.
I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy. Your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
Are those horses okay?
You are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved
playing,
twice
you.
now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull. Feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no. The sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come,
let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive. Now, sir, to gap to breach.
I don't think I remember Homer Simpson smoking weed.
Fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interesting.
Which season
More
was
deeply
that?
disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Connection with him more like. You and Seth have a lot in common. You both rob people for one. Mind you, at least
Jetsam?
he waits until they're dead.
Ah, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. Tried to give to those who had too little.
A Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You're expecting to believe that poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
I would like to visit Scotland.
It would be nice to have you over here at least for a bit.
Yeah, that island is permanently.
Anyway, John, we must talk about the race.
Yes, the race.
I'll do the Sojak point in front of Rockstar North.
And start thinking like a winner. You're going to have a whale of a time. They've been holding these chariot races in New Austin for as long as I can remember. And we need the money.
Yeah, I'd like to see Hokkaido.
No, not my thing at all. You have already proved yourself more than
Isn't that like way too expensive?
What, Hokkaido?
Mm-hmm.
It's not way too expensive.
People will do just about anything to win. Men
As far as I can tell, it's more of a travel hub.
spectator sport.
Sounds like fun.
Like, Japanese folk go there to take, you know, ferries and yachts.
I see.
Not yachts, cruise ships, sorry.
Think of me as your
It's more of a, like, port place.
You are a
that you can go up into the mountains.
but I strongly recommend it. Imagine, just for today, you are not an aging bounty hunter, and I am not an avant-garde business pioneer. No, sir. Today, we are gladiators. Motivation, dear boy.
I'm definitely feeling motivated to get the hell out of here.
What is blood on about?
It's Nigel.
Yeah.
What is he ever on about? I don't know, I'm trying to think. Like, it's easy to say I want to go to this country, but it's like you gotta pick a place, haven't you?
Would this country let me in?
There is that as well. Because there are some, like, you know, Middle Eastern and Eastern Asian countries I'd like to visit.
No.
But at the same time, I wouldn't want to be there.
No.
Here we are, John.
I don't want to go to a place that would lynch me.
Yeah, it's like,
For just
I want to go
existing.
there and see some of the cool things, but I don't want to be in the country.
What do you mean cool things? What cool things?
Geographical marvels.
I see.
Some landmarks and shit.
But for you newcomers, this here's a fair rate. Keep to your manners and let the fester cart pass. So
What's the Call of Duty mode called where the point changes constantly?
Hardpoint.
Hardpoint, yeah. Why the fuck does Apex have a hardpoint even now?
Because hardpoint's a fun man.
It really is everyone ripping each other off. I mean, look at PUBG and Battle Royale.
Trying to sue Fortnite for an idea that they didn't even come up with.
Minecraft Hunger Games.
I mean, they got support from them, and I can see where they came from with that.
I can.
Yeah, you can clearly tell who ripped off who.
No, I mean, like, they were in a contract, like, Epic was supporting them on the technical side for PUBG. And then they suddenly release a game that is very similar.
But how do you explain how Fortnite works better than PUBG?
Because PUBG is made by the Terra guys.
PUBG runs
That's the
terrible,
Korean
plays terrible,
MMORPG.
and costs money. Fortnite is free, and it's made by the people who actually made the engine. So it's easier. Easier to get into, easier on the eye, easier to play. And in some consoles.
Bear with me here. Fortnite's actually fun.
I wouldn't say that, but whatever floats your boat.
No, I hate Battle Royales, but Fortnite is actually fun. Also, Ramirez, so you know.
That material does not make a game good, otherwise Overwatch would be brilliant.
Yeah.
No, fat material doesn't make a game good, but having fat material doesn't do any harm. Fortnite being fun and having Ramirez in it, and, you know, like, Ramirez being in the game doesn't make the game good, it makes a good game better. But in terms of character, it's kind of a shame that, you know, established characters and save the world, and what are we doing with them now?
I just don't like the whole crossover aspect because it's to have bled into every single game out there.
Every single, pretty much everyone's copied it at this point.
Yeah. And the only game that's done it well is the game that did, well, not first. Is the game that inspired everybody else to do it.
Right, best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Wasn't that fantastic?
There's a reason a lot of TMNT fans say that the best design for Shredder is the design that's in Fortnite.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
That was clear.
Ah, sport, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course.
Hey yo, caramel waffles, can I have some?
No. Give
No.
me.
Advertising all this food and then not sharing with the class, SMH.
I'm trying to stay away from sweets.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having
I
you
literally
as a
just
ringer
ate a
has
roll
netted
of
us
Jaffa
a
cakes.
fine profit.
Hell yeah.
You seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish.
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
An Irish alcoholic arms dealer. Is this GTA 4?
Yeah, an alcoholic arms dealer, otherwise known as an Irish person.
Damn it, why did it save this Word document to OneDrive? Fuck you.
Why did your host speak?
Yeah, you need to turn off that OneDrive shit. It's fucking annoying.
I thought I turned it off.
Why did your horse just spawn on the train track?
I don't know.
It was idle.
Yeah.
I sincerely thank you.
Williamson gang reign of terror. Grave robber captured, but crimes persist. Mexican leader appears for calm. Tumbleweed haunted. I don't want to read that. Following the recent reports of ghost sighting in the abandoned town of Tumbleweed, visitors are continuing to tell of unnatural happenings and some strange feelings. Some visitors claim to have seen spirits of the dead, other ghosts, still others, ghouls and fairies. A reporter on the scene found no evidence, but we urge readers to send us reports of any unnatural happenings in the area. Tobacco finds tuberculosis. Are you sure about that?
That would have been helpful 7 years ago.
Yeah. Wonder tonic from the east. Doctors worried about the future.
What about you, V? Where would you like to go, aside from Scotland?
Germany. Again.
Yeah.
Norway. I want to go to a place that's wider than me. And Japan. Japan is like way too far.
Australia too, but that'd be an effort. That'd take a couple days.
Yeah.
I did it. I
What, you
beat
went
the
to
shitty
Australia?
daily. No,
Crazy.
I won one game.
I kind of want to visit Hong Kong as well, though. You know, like the better version of China.
Not really.
No. Oh, nice.
I would like to go to DC at some point at least.
Missed!
Washington.
Yeah.
During the summer, because at least this past summer we got a fucking heat wave. So, we do have that Cherry Blossom Festival once a year, so.
Yeah, I thought about America, but it's like,
Can I have this?
do I want to go there?
No. Canada. Pick Canada. The next best thing.
Visit LA
I
and
really
be like,
just wanna go to
Arctic.
DC and look at all the museums there.
No, just visit LA or New York and be like, hey, I know this place. I've seen it in GTA.
Hey, I recognize this big long road. It was in LA Noire.
Like,
We're on the corner of 7th and Central.
be like, what was it? New Vegas players. Go
Yeah,
to
that's
Las
also
Vegas.
why I wanna go to DC.
Yeah, go to Las Vegas and Arizona. And New Mexico. And that desert.
Yeah.
Also, all the New Vegas players don't go to Las Vegas. they all go to Good Springs to add to the New Vegas shrine in the saloon.
Yeah. The thing is, the guy who owns that saloon loves it. Cannot get enough of it. He was over the moon when they set up that New Vegas day, and they've been keeping it going every single year since. It's so cool.
Nice.
And there's literally a PC with like a vanilla copy on it.
Great.
They should do play the game until it crashes, and everyone would play the game for 20 minutes.
And people leave like all the self-made stuff there. And there's a signed there's a few signed copies of the devs and of the what's his name who played Benny.
That's the street everyone dies in Law and Order. Is it Law and Order in like DC? The one
Also
with
DC
Ice-T.
because Fallout 3 and Division 2.
I'm gonna go visit the White House. Oh, I see. It's in New York. Okay. Every fucking crime drama is set, seems to take place in New York. Is there so much crime in that city that we need like 18 TV shows running at the same time?
Because it's easy to make. Everything looks the same.
It's built sets for.
That was another thing that surprised me. Some of the things that were supposed to be set in New York are just filmed in LA on sets. Like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's filmed in LA. Friends, also filmed in LA. It's filmed on the Warner Brothers lot in Los Angeles.
Yes. LA is where most of the Hollywood stuff is, so trying to get everyone to relocate to New York for however long that's going to be going is way more expensive than just building a set.
Mm-hmm.
Yet that and Canada in the past.
Yeah, Vancouver.
You surely won't regret a purchase.
When the Canadian dollar was more shit.
Put the Jeb Murphy name on top items. Well, that contract was a phony. A fine transaction.
That's all I need for now.
Now stay safe. Whatever your first prizes be, no more.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum. Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon.
Welcome
I
back.
don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next lucky mare.
Even better! Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deek. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Oh, government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that horse throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
What do we do?
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland. I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
I'll teach you some respect for the law. Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, deputy. Make sure he's tied on good.
Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Alright. Some of my Xbox friends hopped online, so I'm gonna go emotionally terrorize them. Enjoy
Fun.
rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting.
Thanks.
See you.
Bye.
Are you happy now?
Bye.
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in sheep clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected, when they're worse off than they were before.
The fellas I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets. Why's this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deke Williamson, right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Wait, Marshal. I'll be back for you.
Bill's standards have slipped.
We already filled you with lead once, you ugly
Deke's the
bastard.
kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland. What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, godforsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the
Hello, I'm
railroad
back.
to Armadillo
My
and
internet
went
died
clean
for a
past
minute.
Tumbleweed.
No.
And that was that.
Some
Pretty soon
water.
everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits.
Or do I
Scum
prefer
like Deke
UK,
here.
USA, or Japan? Well, seeing as I hate two of those countries, Japan.
Yeah, would you like to visit the UK?
Even Japan has its problems.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable in different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
What do you mean at the
Why
moment?
I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and Path. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubt.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this best supposed to turn out? Sending an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand why. Like my son, if I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyways, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. Just look at Deke here. Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps
Oh
out
yeah,
of
this
line,
conversation, I
whack him.
love it.
He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
The problem with laws is everybody ain't the same. Why should a bunch of rich university boys in the East...
I can't wait for you to meet the boy. Oh, slow down, will ya?
Are you gonna finish that train of thought there, John?
Yeah, John just sounded like he was going somewhere with that.
Come on, boys! Over the bridge!
So a couple of things talking about England. It's not new statistics.
You'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
Marston, lead Deke into town. Make sure you keep a gun on that son of a bitch.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with.
Yeah, so it's been known for a long time that, like, racism and general conservatism apparently is linked to low intelligence. But also, speaking statistically,
Why don't you save some of that
what was it,
breath?
about 30 to 40% of British people are just wrong?
Wait, where's Bonnie, you bastards?
Trusting son of a bitch, ain't you?
Too late to talk about things!
Ambush! Get in cover! John, gotta get the body before they kill her.
No, it was up.
Are you on the roof and you're looking for him?
Yeah, I didn't see the.
Oh.
Or was it up on the?
Where is she, you bastards? Let her go, or I'll kill every last one of you! I won't let you die, Bonnie!
Nice, hit the fucking.
Nice one, John.
You're gonna be fine, Bonnie!
At least she wasn't as high up as Ada was in Formac.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, her legs would be fucking shattered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she wasn't tied by her neck.
Bonnie, are you okay?
No.
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
John looks at the camera and shrugs.
This ain't nice, I know.
Oh, he knows that if this were a sitcom, it would be the perfect moment to go, women.
I'm so pissed they cut that line from the remake.
Yeah.
It's not like they cut it, they just didn't include it. Really, just repeater ammo? No shotgun shells? Yeah.
So what do you think about the revisionist history bullshit that's been going on with the social media?
What do you mean revisionist history?
All of these TikTokers have officially been around long enough to revisionist history a bunch of media things that, like, the PlayStation 3 apparently failed because it had no games. And that the GameCube was a commercial success.
What? I mean, GameCube kind of. Not
Maddie.
huge, but
What do you prefer, death, passing away, or expiring?
That's a very good question.
Hi, Putty.
what do you get in VC?
Hey,
Please.
Don't get in Apex, please.
He's already playing Apex.
Ew.
Save your sanity.
Holy potato moment.
I like it, like every time I bring up Apex and how gross the game is, but it's like, yeah, shut up, you play COD. Yeah, deservedly so.
It's true though, it's true though.
They are both awful. Could always be worse.
Yeah, could be playing some gacha game.
Could be League of Legends.
It could be Genshin. But then again, I'm pretty sure Putty is aware of the age of consent, so...
Spin-off
The
of
age of
Titanfall.
consent in Genshin?
Fuck off, Wormy.
At least you got the joke.
Oh yeah. And a word of warning for all Genshin Impact players. The age of consent is 18. Thank you, Maxwell.
He's been having some very outspoken opinions about Elden Ring and the Shadow of the whatever it is.
Was he talking about how mid the DLC is or something?
No, quite the opposite actually. He's been
okay.
like clapping back on everyone who thinks the DLC is mid. Yeehaw in New Austin is great. Oh, hello.
It's a FromSoft expansion. I don't get the discourse. I just think it's because Elden Ring is a lot more, you know... It has a lot more of a general audience appeal, so a lot more people are spewing their dogshit opinions.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, this game, I have been enjoying it. Wow, surprise! Who would have thought?
Good.
Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you have been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
So funny seeing Josh hop from one shitty service game to the next one.
Yeah, he was playing Apex, then he was playing Forza, then he was playing Call of Duty.
Yep.
Last I checked.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round, gather round. Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from
Plainview.
rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia,
Your heart sneaking into the back of the cutscene there a little bit.
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance. I say we tar and feather him right now. I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all. Somebody get that. St. Homobonus has not been looking down on me favorably. Who? Homobonus, the patron saint of businessmen. I'd say he's doing you your just dessert. No, poppycock. Those inmates were clearly informed of my refund policy.
Nice fucking half-love.
Long before they decide it's their turn to pull down the pants.
A crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the business to me. Do I try to tell you how to rob banks?
Robbing banks felt more honest than this.
Good shot.
Yeah, I imagine. Robbing banks is more honest than this.
Run away, pal. One less moron to worry about. That'll show him. Respect science.
Also, yeah, Destiny players have been getting robbed. Like, actually robbed. Legally robbed. By paying $70 for DLC every year.
Fine shot, my boy. It's just me and you, partner.
Yeah, Destiny really is just a big scam. There's nothing to understand about it.
Might have come across.
Nonsense. Just another bump on the science's rocky road. I bet Louis Pasteur didn't have to deal with this shit. Ignorant hillbillies.
I don't know. I'd say they're pretty astute.
Oh my good God! They blocked the road!
Okay.
Yeah, Red Dead Online, despite being better than GTA Online, did not produce, like, did not generate enough interest.
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
Which is a real shame.
Yeah.
Ignorance, my boy. Keep that gun at the ready, my dear boy.
I can't tell you that, Lane, because I think I played it for like a whole of 92 minutes.
About a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John.
What's so special about Destiny? Every single streamer you see playing it probably got given a free copy.
Well, I ain't surprised.
Every
Fucking-
single streamer playing it hates it.
Fucking GTA man got a free copy.
Yeah.
You got him.
Hey guys, they're so excited about the new expansion. Here's a free copy for all your favorite streamers, so they can tell you that it's great and you should totally go out and buy it, despite the fact that they didn't actually invest in it. To be fair on GTA, man, for once, it's like he gave Bunny the code that he got because he plays on PC and she plays on Xbox, and I think the code that they gave him for the review copy was Xbox.
He does that a lot. I think he did that for Red Dead 2 as well. Because he bought the game and they gave him a free copy. So I was like, alright, fine, I'll just give this one to Buddy.
Yeah. So to be fair, at least he has some integrity. Smash still plays Destiny 2? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't keep up with them anymore.
I don't know if you
Despite
noticed, but I've
mentioning
never
it 3
kept up
times
with
during this
Destiny.
stream.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, nobody here cares about Destiny. Yeah,
Be careful,
I
Eddie.
enjoy going through the main story as well.
Be careful, Eddie. Bunny watches the VODs.
why I'm not saying anything.
No slander.
I don't care, I will slender everything.
Yeah, everybody likes to bully GTA, man.
Wish people send sponsor codes. Maybe I should become a streamer and YouTuber. Apex tutorials. Yeah, but it's gonna be like, how to stop playing Apex Legends. Here you go. Tutorial, how to uninstall the game.
EA sponsored creator.
That's like the highest voted guide, I think, for it.
Steam community guides are such a meme.
No, they are not. They are all 100% serious.
Mm-hmm.
How to move forward. The speed with which a group of men can turn from
I still want to make the copy recipe from the TF2 guide.
How you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps we should.
I want to make that chocolate cake from the Pornhub comments.
Let's say we try our hand at racing again. There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
New fluffy family member, Ayo.
Yeah, that cat in the cat channel.
Hey, yo.
Check the pet channel in the Discord server, there's pictures and everything.
I will do that after I'm done with the game.
But yeah, hi Bunny.
Hi Bunny.
Remember guys, if you make it this, if you reach this far in the video, send a picture of Tracer in my Discord DMs.
What if your DMs are closed?
Then obviously I don't care about you.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Nah, all you have to do is join V's Discord server and then DM me a picture of Tracer.
I recommend looking at Bucket's Tracer cosplay. Sending
Yes,
that.
because Bucket's great.
Yes.
Mr. West Dickens.
Ah, Mr. Marston. How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir.
Ayo, Wormy has DM'd me a picture of Tracer.
Hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
You what?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
What the hell is he talking
I
about?
tend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork. Let's go, my dear boy. I'll show you the way.
Rathskeller. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Or Juno. Tracer or Juno.
So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered.
The new
hopefully
one.
we can get through today without
Why
running into
Tracer?
another
Because
army
she's
of your
cool. I like her.
satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Nothing blind
I
about
had a
it.
dream.
I'd say they saw right
I
through
fight his GT Online character in a Tracer outfit, and now it's haunting me.
Everybody knows
Huh.
you're as crooked as a dog's hind leg, West Dickens.
I resent that invocation, John.
I wasn't implying. I was telling. You're such a successful businessman. What are you doing living in a cave?
Delightfully Dickensian, isn't it?
If you say so.
Are you familiar with the concept of philanthropy, John?
I'm surprised you are.
Oh, I don't do any of this for myself, John. I hope you realize that.
You're crazy, old man. You seem to be forgetting that I've been part of your ridiculous charade.
Seeing a lame woman walk again. That's all the pay I need. It's been quite a ride, John, hasn't it?
We haven't gone that far.
No, I mean us. Ridgewood Farm. Gaptooth Reach, Plainview. We make quite a team, you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership.
This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word.
Any good trait she has is automatically ruled out by being British. Oh yeah, there is that.
Is that the same as French?
Yeah, Widowmaker's great, and she's hot, and yada yada yada. And she has a really nice big dick, but also she's French, so you know.
That's why those two are perfect for each other.
Yeah.
And there's
worst of
also
all the races.
the Aurora from Cyberpunk. Swede means Swedish simp over her. And everyone else. And it's like, yeah, but she's French.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race.
You ever get that feeling, a deja vu?
Stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that
How many horsepower do you horse?
Apparently it's not 1 horsepower. It's like 1 point something.
If a horse is pregnant, this is 2 horsepower then.
Technically, yeah. It's really cool that, like, you know, so like you get 1 horse, and it's 1 horse worth of strength, and you get 2 horses, and it's because of science, it's slightly more than 2 horses worth of strength. Apparently, if you have a carriage pulled by horses who are friends, they will pull better.
Power of friendship.
Yeah. It's really cute. I love that.
Yeah, put a little spoiler. It'll go faster.
Put a little spoiler on a horse. Paint your horse red. Put a little racist stripe on it.
Yeah.
Do I think parents should get blamed for raising their kids badly? Yes.
Yeah. What kind of question is that?
Elternhaft für ihre Kinder.
What does that mean, Wormy? Share with us your German insight.
No.
Something something kids. Yeah, Wormy, you know, like no matter how kind you are, German kids are always kinder.
That only works if it's written.
Yeah, it only works if it's
That
written.
only works if it's written. It's a good joke, though. I like it.
It's a German joke.
I don't know. I'm not a parent, so I can't comment on parenting. But if you're not ready to have kids, don't have kids.
Mm-hmm. I've seen this discussion talked about a lot. What's more selfish, having kids or not having kids?
That's so
Neither.
cheaper.
Yeah, cats.
Yeah, but cats are great, but it's different.
No, cats are assholes.
I guess it's more a question of intent and preparation. I don't know. Parenting's weird. There is no right way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of wrong ways to do it, but there is no right way to do it.
Yeah, we have a lot of examples of wrong parenting.
The right way to do this is to not fuck up that hard.
The right way to do it is to not do it at all.
Yeah, don't make as many mistakes.
I wouldn't say don't get married. I wouldn't go that far. I don't subscribe to that old belief that le wife bad.
The wife bad.
I made a lot of money and then I got married and I had no money.
The wife a bad bitch.
He saw, he
Maybe don't marry a gold digger.
What a fantastic fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Our victory.
Got enough money now? All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
It depends on who they are as a person, Lion. I feel like people do deserve to be bullied, but not because of things that are beyond their control.
No.
Being British.
No. I
Okay, maybe you can bully people for being British.
feel like you can bully people, but not because of that. It's like you can bully people for being assholes or dickheads, but you can't bully people for being autistic. Because there was this comment that I saw that really tilted me. We were talking with Putty about Ava Tyson and that whole situation and how a lot more info has come out. And the entire Plebit post was like, yeah, this is transphobia. Okay, how is it transphobia? Attacking a trans person is transphobia. No, the fuck it's not. The entire post was like very respectful and very, about their pronouns and whatnot. But it just exposed a lot of borderline criminal activities. And it's just like, how is that transphobia? Oh, because you're attacking a trans person. Shut up, please.
Yeah, it's like the difference with that is like attacking a trans person for being transgender, that's transphobia.
Yes.
Calling a pedophile, that's not.
Yeah, like misgendering, dead naming, and all that. That's transphobia. But just saying like, yeah, you're a criminal, and you should be treated as such. That's not.
Yeah, you're not based. You're a criminal.
Hey, partner, I need your help.
You and every other fool around here.
They took my love. They stole Jim's heart, and they took her away.
What are you talking about, friend?
Oh god, this one.
They took Jim's love by them gangsters. They hide out of tumbleweed. Can you help me, partner? Partner, can you help me?
I doubt it. But if I head up that way, I'll see what I can do.
Help a fella out, partner. Have a soul.
God, John is just fucking fed up at this point. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's like, fella, can you help me? I need your help. Are you and every fool around here?
Can you help me? I don't know.
Alright, let's go to the weed of the tumble. The weeds that tumble.
Yeah, it's like you can bully, like Putty said, you should be able to bully someone for being a penis.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a dick to people, you deserve to be bullied for being a dick to people. If you're also autistic and a dick to people, you're just, It's that Buffy line, isn't it? Does this sweater make me look fat? No, the fact that you're fat makes you look fat. The sweater just makes you look purple. I love that joke. I love that joke so much.
Buffy's supposed to be really good, but I refuse to watch anything Joss Whedon made.
Yeah, it's a shame how you can tarnish your whole legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Buffy's great, but Joss Whedon makes me feel a bit weird now.
Yeah.
I'm not bullying you for the fact you have XYZ. I am bullying you for the fact that you are being a penis. Ta-da!
Yeah, such a sweet sugar. What you doing
Yeah,
here,
it's
mister?
shit like that.
I've come for you. A mercy mission. Your poor wretch of a man lost his mind. Seen him at Raskeller Fork.
My man? My man's dead. Lawman shot him about a month ago. Shot him in the back, coming out of a cat house. Gave himself medals. Just like I gave myself to that poor bastard. Unless you've been to hell, you ain't seen no man of mine.
Then where is she?
Who?
Jeb's girl.
Who's Jeb?
Creepy kind of guy. Short black hair, mustache.
Oh my. This is Lucy. This is Jeb's girl. You dumb fool. Took it off him about a week ago.
Then you better come with me.
Yeah. We better get her back to
Is
her
that the lady at the
van, huh?
cabaret in GTA 4?
You gonna made my day. What a fine romantic you is.
I don't know.
Well, come on then.
All right, follow me. Come on.
I guess lead her as she goes in front of me.
You should have seen the look on your face, mister.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to hate people being bullies back when I was in school because I got picked on a lot. But as I've grown up, I've realized the importance of being able to call somebody an idiot.
I was just helping him out.
Well, ain't you the sweetest thing?
I'm just like you, a real sweetheart.
Because I got picked on a lot for, you know, the obvious.
I gotta ask, mister.
Being British.
Did Jeb strike you as being
Yeah, I got bullied by British people in a British high school for being British.
Kind of funny.
But Jeb,
I
he's
mean-
a special type of funny, I'd say.
I'm
Why
inclined
not?
to agree with you, miss.
Well, there was this South African dude. He was a bit of a prick.
I'm glad you find
See?
it so amusing.
Yeah, they were projecting. Also, hi Nikita, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Nikita.
Hey there, Lucy. You excited
Oh,
to go
look at this
back,
British person.
special man?
Miss, are you speaking of that horse?
Well, Jeb sees something in her, doesn't he? You think he's gonna have flowers waiting for her?
There's some things I'd rather
Everybody's
not
like,
think about.
yeah, we know, buddy.
Mister, I gotta
It's alright.
thank you. I'm gonna remember this one for a long time.
Oh no, you didn't forget to mention that, Leon.
Slow down. Yeah.
Mister, you found her, mister.
This is
Come
crazy.
here, girl. Come to daddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. So strong, yet such a lady. I long to hold you. I missed you so much.
You got problems, friend?
Oh, I ain't got no problems. Not now that she's back with me. Oh, I remember a cold night that we spent together. Every night's been cold without you, my sweet thing. Oh.
I thought I was sick in the head.
I told you he was funny, mister. Life out here does that to people. I should know. My daddy kept goats.
Oof.
Can a guy get a little privacy?
Jesus.
This horse is almost dead.
Undead Nightmare reference?
What the fuck? Beat the damn horse! Yeah, that horse to be a bit skinny. Yeah, I need some burgers. Don't feed the horses burgers.
Let's go.
Some chavs joined the school, became friends with them, and they all became drug addicts and mad people.
Feed a dolphin, McDonald. I think everybody's got like some childhood trauma. You've just got to learn to let it go at some point.
I mean, yeah. Oh, nice. I guess not. But I want to use Nico's line. where he was like talking about American prisons. It's like the whole prison bitch thing is an American phenomenon. It doesn't happen on the other side of the ocean. It's I feel like it's the same way about bullying, because it didn't really happen in our school. I mean, yeah, sure, we had beefs with each other, but we didn't. Jesus Christ! Oh shit, I shot her.
A poor woman.
What's going on here? This just ain't right.
Poor cat.
Lie still.
This is not Skyrim, you can use your horse to scale mountains. Yeah, sorry. Oh, there were two of them, holy shit.
See that mountain? Your horse can climb it.
This is a messy one.
Yeah, but I did get what you mean, Lion. I got called words I'm not allowed to repeat on Twitch.
Oh. The students to get a bit queer at night.
Yeah. It's like, it sucked at first. Some of it does stay with you, but at some point it was like, what was it, year 11, the last year I was there, it was just like a couple other people started coming out as well, and we all kind of came together and we're just like, well, yeah, it's just a matter of fact, you know, it's life.
Mm-hmm.
And the people that start calling you gay as an insult, and it's like, well, yeah, what else, you know, come up with something interesting. Criticize me for who I am, not, you know.
Oh.
Bully me for being fucking annoying.
There's this one line from the latest Eminem album. It's just stuck in my head rent-free now. Where he goes, can't even call people gay anymore, not the good kind of gay where two men fuck.
No, we need to listen to that album.
It's so funny for some parts.
They did have smartphones back then, they'll be cyberbullying. I hate to break it to you, emails existed.
The ultimate turn-based.
Turn-based combat emails.
Yeah, emails are turn-based combat.
Got told by a girl I should go back to Russia, never been. No, she had a lisp, so I told her she should go to a speech therapist, yeah.
Ooh.
It's alright, some,
How am I MVP? I had 2 kills last game.
I don't know how to word it without being excessively mean. But she was a bitch, so, you know, who cares?
Yeah, be mean, who cares?
Blackberry. Yeah. I got called a very naughty word that Twitch will ban me if I repeat, and I would never repeat anyway because I hate the word, by a girl in high school. She had very clear weight problems that were not just like glandular, she was just a greedy bitch. She also had like awful hair and terrible, you know, like hygiene. Shit skin. She kept breaking out in these thingies around her lips, you know, like spots and such. I found out later that that wasn't a skin problem. It was because she was, she slept around a lot.
Oh. Okay.
It was really funny. Like, you know, I'd rather be I'd rather be a cigarette than a slut.
So she a skank ass bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, be mean to people that play Apex. Or me.
Oh yeah, there is that.
I can't even articulate my hate for the bold Wraith players.
They're always like that kind of player in every single video game. There's always this one guy who picks this one skin and has like the worst playstyle.
Yeah.
The
Self-proclaimed
Rose.
Wraith professional.
Yeah, the Wraith in Apex, the Rose in Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
hate Putty.
Meanwhile, me playing Valkyrie and Siege because I like hot blonde women with big muscles who could literally break me.
It wasn't Valkyrie, it was Ash who was the problematic one.
Valkyrie's fine.
Yeah.
I know, it was a joke.
He's not Ash.
I know, it was... Never mind.
There's
Full
no fun
payment.
allowed.
And didn't even have to
Don't
wait
joke.
outside the sheriff's
Only
office.
serious.
Thanks, Bommy.
Oh no. I think I have to either call it here or wait for the internet to restart. Because it's nearing that time.
Yeah.
I should go get some water while you entertain and wait until stream comes back.
So how do you deal with hypocrites, chat? How do you deal with hypocrites?
I don't know.
I don't know, it was
Point it
a
out?
bit more to the story, but then you were talking.
Kill them.
Well, yeah, I wish I could, but... She was a bit of a bitch, and like I told you, she was... Because, you know, we're all about sex positivity, but she was one of those people that slept around with anybody that would give her the time of day. But she'd also criticize people. Like, my ex was one of those people that had had a few relationships before coming to college with us. And this girl called her a... Is slag, like, is that still a thing?
I don't know.
And then her friend said, like, just flashed her the eyes and was just like, yeah, but given how many people you've slept with, you can't really talk. And then that shut her right up. Yeah, I'm Northern, Nikita. Proper teacher's pet as well.
Well, can I help you? Hello.
I don't know how it
Bring the
happened or
fine
why she did
specimen
it,
like
but she
yourself
also
to mine,
masturbated with an ice cube in a McDonald's.
Establishment? This place
I
looks
have
like it's
so many questions.
I have none of the answers.
The future, my friend.
I have so many questions.
Dreams. Are you not a devotee of the
Why in a McDonald's? How with an ice cube? What the fuck?
Granted,
I have
only
no
a
answers.
poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon. But that is why I am to build my new film studio and make New Austin, with its cheap land and fine climate, the second center for the motion picture industry. Hell, a couple good years now I'll be here. I'll produce adventure stories, as well as melodramas for the ladies, and even some fantastical shorts for children young and old. Heard there's an old ranch ripe for exploitation just north of here. Apparently the owner is a frequent lover and loser at the Liar's Dice tables over at Thieves' Landing. If you could do me the favor to wrest control from him, I'd reward you quite highly. A career in the arts awaits.
I'll see what I can do. I'm not much of a high-stakes gambler, and movies seem like drivel.
Drivel? No, sir. We speak to a man's soul. Listen, if you run into a chap named Spatchcock, tell him to get back to work.
Who?
Spatchcock. Trained as the finest gunslinger and hero in motion picture history. Then the fool began to believe it was for real. And now he's run off to become a gunslinger for real. Heard he's in Benedict Point. Fool will have himself killed if you don't help.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
A producer credit awaits, sir.
Producer John Marston.
Now back to bed while I think. I do the bug funk.
Alright, let's see this thing.
Portuguese girl was arguing with our friend group over something she said. You're all just a bunch of privileged white boys. So my stupid ass, without thinking, just said, you're not even black. You're literally just tanned because you're Portuguese. Jesus Christ, Nikita.
Jeez. Third time's the charm on the first Gemini live demo.
So if I happen to come across this concert poster for Sabrina Carpenter,
What the hell is this?
I'll just open Gemini.
Oh, this is the AI thingy. Hold on.
Suburban Development Fund?
Take a photo. And ask, check my calendar and see if I'm free when she's coming to San Francisco this year. Gemini pulls relevant content from the image, connects with my calendar, and gives me the information I'm looking for.
Something went wrong.
Looks like we had a little demo issue. Let me try one more time.
Okay.
Check my calendar and see if I'm free when she's coming to San Francisco this year.
Nothing's happening. Oh my god.
Nope. Uh-oh. Looks like they're not with us. All right. Let me try that one more time on another device.
Okay.
One more time.
Another device. He's dying inside.
Yeah, that's smart.
There we go. All right.
Actually worked. Actually worked.
know.
He would have been fired. He would have been fired.
Everybody loses their shit in the crowd. Jesus Christ, how? How did you
Yeah.
see that and think this is revolutionary?
Actually insane. Fuck AI. I
You
really
don't
hate
need Google Gemini for that anyway. You've got your voice assistant or whatever, or Siri or whatever. You can just ask, am I doing anything on the 27th of June? And Siri will come back in a funny Australian accent because my dad's a weirdo. Like, sorry, Andrew, you're doing something on that day. So you get for shoving AI into everything, yep.
And I sent Wormy a review of someone who I use Microsoft Launcher on my phone a lot, and they started bundling Copilot with it, which is Microsoft AI bullshit.
Oh yeah, fuck Copilot.
And not only that, but one guy was like, I didn't even notice I had it installed, just the phone started lagging like shit until I turned off the internet connection. Isn't that a little bit suspect? Like, isn't that a bit breach of trust that this thing can take whatever's on your phone and just put it on their servers?
Shittification, and it happens with everything until something better comes along.
Yeah.
It's also really scummy because it uses up a lot of your data if you're roaming.
Mm-hmm.
Without warning you. It's so funny.
We must come up with solutions to problems that don't exist. Yeah, that's technology for you.
That's capitalism.
Yeah, capitalism breeds innovation. The innovation. Every single company has
I've seen
AI assistant now.
I've seen a post where somebody said from a news station in San Francisco. There's a parking lot of self-driving taxis, and they just when they all drive back to that parking lot at the end of their shift, they get stuck in their own traffic and honk at each other while trying to park.
Incredible. Capitalism breeds innovation. The innovation, subscription models for everything.
Hate subscription models. Fuck subscription models.
Yeah.
I hate Adobe.
It is morally
Capitalism breeds innovation. The innovation, Call of Duty.
it is morally correct to pirate Adobe software.
Yep.
It is also
It's not morally correct, it's a must.
It's your obligation.
there's also the was it the Logitech CEO?
We think it'll be fun.
Virtual assistant. I'm
Fuck them.
Siri, your virtual assistant.
How about you give a...
You fat little
I
cunt.
hate-
You don't sound Nigerian at all. So go and fuck yourself. Go and fucking fall in a dirty, dank little hole where you fucking come from, you dirty, dragon-eating little fucking spastic.
They are literally competing with IT people who
Christ.
make stuff out of spite.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Yep. That's all capitalism is. It's just finding the solution to a problem that doesn't exist and then charging people for it.
No, was it
Why
was
am
it
I MVP?
was it BMW who wanted to introduce subscription
Subscription for your indicators or something.
for your seat warmers?
Something?
Oh yeah, parts of the car wouldn't function unless you put in your credit card details and paid a monthly fee.
You have no idea, but I looked into that like... Oh, you want your Mercedes to have a smaller turning radius? Pay extra. It's electronically locked. It's in the car, but...
Yeah. Can I jailbreak the car?
Yeah,
Does it
there's
come to
actually a
that?
Reddit for that, isn't there?
Because it actually come to that? Will we have
And somebody was like, how do I fix this?
Yeah, so the car thought the application was opened even though the application was closed.
Yep. And because the application wasn't functioning, the operating system wasn't working, they couldn't turn self-driving mode on to, you know, soft boot the car. So the guy was just stuck in the car and they couldn't even open the doors because Netflix had crashed. A, how does Netflix crash?
Yeah, that happened like a couple of days ago.
Yeah, the
or
second
like
Chinese
last week.
meal guys died, yeah. Manifest Destiny.
It was really old.
Democracy Manifest, sorry, that's the one. BMW lawyers have taken down V streaming for saying bad things.
Nah.
Damn you, BMW.
What you searching for, partner?
Also, what I find completely fucked about Teslas is they have no physical key.
That's very sweet of you.
And we've been together 50 years.
It's also fucking stupid.
Oh god, this one.
He's always thought of these.
Like,
these wild
why?
that grow around this place.
You either have to use an app, or you have to use a shitty keycard that may or may not function.
I want to bring her a lovely bouquet for our anniversary.
What the fuck?
I've seen quite a few flowers in my travels, if you'd like to help.
Oh, yeah. Listen, these old fingers ain't what they used to be. I'd love it. Sure, bring me any pretty ones you find, huh?
Shitty door handles that you gotta wait for them to retract. That was the thing with Tesla apparently, and what they did was they pushed an update for your app, so you use your phone app to open the door.
Mm-hmm. Were Teslas the ones that had like the smooth door and there was no handle, you just had to put your hand where it would be, so you just slap where the door handle would be and the door opens? But because it's a Tesla, the door slowly opens itself, you can't just like grab it, open it yourself.
That's still an interesting story, Thorwell, about the guy who got wrongfully arrested. Because he got arrested because he looked like someone who used to dine and dash around that area. So they thought it was him, and he was wrongfully arrested. So that's why he threw a bitch fit.
No, the reason he threw a bitch fit was because he was dining and dashing, wasn't he? He looked like somebody who committed a different crime, but he
Oh,
was
really?
gonna leave without paying. Yeah, and he made a big deal out of it to try and hope that, like, you know, if you make the scene embarrassing enough, people will just leave you alone. He was hoping that he could escalate it to the point where people would leave him alone out of embarrassment before the police showed up. But the police showed up, so he just kept the thingy going because he was being filmed. He did an interview about it
Yeah.
not too long ago.
Get your hands off my penis. This is the block who got put up with these people.
A fine grip you have, a fine headlock. Get your hands off my penis! It was because when cars were frozen over and the handles wouldn't come out, you'd be locked out of your car until it melted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly the reason. And yes, it was Tesla.
Oh, so it was Tesla. Yeah, I genuinely, I miss the time when cars were cars. You know, the paddles are as far as I'm willing to go, as far as technology is concerned. I think having a TV screen in your car is a bit too far.
Still feel like you should watch Drew Gooden's video on that.
Just
Makes a lot of good points.
Give me actual buttons and knobs to turn. None of this shitty ass touchscreen.
Yeah, I hate the screen.
Stop it.
Hello? There's nobody here at Liar's Dice. What do you mean? How am I supposed to play this?
Come back later. You're not missing anything, it's Liar's Dice.
How the fuck am I top fragging?
Yeah, me when I'm being chased by a robber and I could save myself by getting into my car, but I gotta pull up my phone to open the door handles.
Like,
Yeah, the screens are cheaper.
just don't get it. Like, what's so hard about a physical key as a backup, even?
Because people would prioritize that and they wouldn't use your funky app, which can steal your data and make the company more money.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, it looks like Thieves Landing's just a bit dead.
Mm-hmm. Is this Taylor? Oh, this is the doctor.
Shall we look? Why, thank you. Heard them rustlers from Pike to Basin were heading in. See you back soon, I hope.
Yes, I still don't know how Liar's Dice works entirely. Need to watch the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's, I don't know, I kind of miss the time when I thought Elon Musk was cool because he wanted to go to Mars. Ever since I found out Elon Musk is actually a twat in real life, it's like life's just kind of gone downhill.
Yeah, he was cool at some point. He was like, you know, a 1-up on PewDiePie.
The signs were always there.
Yeah. Wanting to put, you know, a big McDonald's on the moon.
Playtime is over, my friend.
There's nothing sucks more than being one of those people that romanticizes space and seeing a bunch of people prey off of that, but they have capitalism in mind.
Man's pride can make him do
I don't want that Futurama future of like having drive-throughs in space, you know. But the closer we get to, you know, Futurama, the more Futurama becomes more accurate.
We all
and
know
that's
the
kinda
suicide
sad.
moves come first.
Yeah. I love the suicide booths in Futurama though, it's so funny. It's just, it's one of those shows that gets better the more you watch it. I watched it as a kid and it was just really funny and wacky, and then the more I've watched it, like, as I've grown up and, you know, developed a brain, it's become more relevant.
Elegant suit.
Oh yeah, it lets you cheat, doesn't it? And at gambling.
Oh, that's funny. Here
Gamba.
this elegant suit.
I don't want a Futurama future, but I wouldn't mind a Cyclops dummy mommy. Leela's great. Leela's a great character because she's like the opposite of a damsel in distress. I love that every what's the word?
Yeah.
Every time they've had a damsel in distress situation in Futurama, it's been Fry's been the damsel and Leela has come to save him.
Is blood okay?
4 5s. 6 3s.
Yeah, I watched that movie and I don't get that scene.
What movie?
I just love Davy Jones.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Each round requires to be called. Requires a bet. Please choose if you wish to play or quit. Fine. Players bid on a total number of dice at the table. Bid how many dice given face are on the table. Take a look at your dice and enter a bid.
Right. My bid.
God's honest truth.
I see. The previous bid is low. Player can enter a new one.
What Google has to say.
Enter a bid. Enter a new bid or call out a bluff. That's straightforward.
You look like a bullshit.
You think we were born yesterday? That's a lie.
If the previous bid is too much, you can get called out as a bluff. Bid is challenged, the dice are revealed in tail. Okay.
That deal almost ruined me. Them bean eaters started right over the Civil War room. Sure as shooting.
There goes another die.
If the bid is true, the challenger discards the die. If wrong, the bluffer discards. Okay. No, you just like...
The in-between is the struggle.
That can't be right.
Hello.
Bob, Lauren, Steve, and John are playing a game of Liar's Dice.
Oh, fuck.
Bob is the first player. After they've all rolled and looked at their own dice, Bob begins by bidding 3 4s. Play passes to Lauren, who makes a higher bid of 5 4s. Play passes to Steve, who bids 7 4s. Play passes to John, who challenges Steve's bid because the bid has been challenged. All players lift their dice cups to reveal the dice. There are 6 4s showing, so John wins because Steve's bid was not matched or exceeded. Steve would have won if there had been 7 or more 4s showing. Because he lost the round, Steve takes one of his 5 dice and places it in front of his dice cup. It will not be used for the remainder of the game.
Why don't I make a bid?
I still don't get it either. Also, that page is white, so I'm not reading that anymore.
Racism.
You know me, white people are the worst of all the races.
Darn, not again.
Oh, bye, Flowball.
Hi, Florwell.
You're a wily one, all right.
Yeah, 3 1s.
I have found people that play less the objective than Apex player than Call of Duty players.
Do I look like a liar?
There's 6 ones, there's no fucking way.
And how was your movement this morning?
Shows 1.
Good to see you.
Shows 1. And I have 1 as well.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm starting to get it.
I'm telling the truth.
Why are you sweating?
Hey there. Well,
Mm,
well, sure has been nice talking to you.
Bye, friend.
I can't. Damn it.
How are you today?
I'll make a bid.
Four twos.
To the truth?
You'll believe anything I say because I'm white.
It's on the meme. Oh no. Is it more tech stuff?
Alright. Let's see.
3 4s.
There was
1
supposed
4.
to be a stranger activity in Red Dead 2 where you hunt like Nessie. Oh my god, that's so good.
Think I'll make a bid.
5 4s. There's no fucking way. Just 2. Just 1. Oof. Just 1 2. Well, there's not, so
I think you're bluffing.
Sir, farewell.
okay, I have 1. Oh, fuck's sake!
Shit. Take my die.
Alright, I'm gonna be truthful.
I'm gonna bid. Now, are you full of shit, I wonder?
There are 3 2s. Yeah, are you sure about that? Unless you have all of them, which is
I call your bluff.
could be a lie.
Blood's name is Lyle. What's that supposed to mean?
Is he a liar? Oh. Just 1 1. Well, I have 1, so let's try this.
Here's my bid.
Has to be at least 3, really? Nah, keep it going.
My bid.
Ah, fuck. Fuck!
I ain't buried yet. My bid.
Oh, this might be funny.
I wonder.
There are 2 6s. Nah.
You think we were born yesterday?
Come on, please have 1. Yes!
Unlucky, my friend.
I'm not bluffing. I told the truth. He called my... No, he called it. At least 2 4s.
Don't
And he's bored of the gambling.
A little bit. I've
Wow.
got nothing else to add, I'll be honest. It's gambling. You know me with gambling.
Yeah. Pretty sure I made Bloods with other sheer luck during my playthrough. Yeah, it's hold on. I think I have a clip of a friend of mine like bullshitting his way through, was it poker? I think it was poker in Red Dead 2 for the gambler challenges. Like it took me like what, hours to get this, and my friend just did it in like 12 minutes.
I feel like that's the thing with like poker. You've just gotta be a good bullshitter.
No, but he didn't
Like,
know
the
what he
idiots
was
do
doing. That was
better.
the thing.
Yeah, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
But I won a couple of rounds.
I can't find the clip. Is it this one? It's not this one. Nah, I can't find it. Oh, I think I got it. Do you watch the whole thing? Let's see if I can spot something.
Yeah, show it. You've made this big a hubbub about it.
Alright, well, if you know how poker works... Oh, nice, I didn't show the thing.
You're so full of
Like, all of them are out. My guy has 24 cents, the other guy has $2, almost $3. And these are the cards. I can't see the cards, but you can see them.
Is that a 6 of hearts and an ace of clubs?
It looks like a 9 and an ace. And they're these.
Oh yeah, 9 of hearts. So that's either a 10 or a 20.
Yeah, it's a 9 and it was like 2 pairs. And went all in.
That's a pretty bold move. Here. Well, that's all I had. Yes! Oh, God, what have I done? Now that's what I'm talking about.
It was an $8 pot, by the way. He went from 24 cents to $8 in one
He
round.
had to have known. He
No.
had to have
No,
known.
you can't know. How can you know?
Because there was an ace and a 9. The dealer had an ace and a 9. And he had an ace and a 9.
The ace was not revealed yet. It was just 9. It was just 2 9s. And then, you know, it revealed the ace.
Alright,
and
the
he
ace
just
was the last one, right?
he had to go all in because it's like 24 cents. And then take the
Right.
entire pot. Unreal.
Yeah, probably. No, so the ace was revealed.
Yeah.
And then he went all in.
Yes, because he had to.
He had to have known.
Mm,
Are you playing poker or are you playing blackjack?
playing poker. Or at least 1, 2. Well, I have at least 1, 2, so... You also have 1, 2. I want to bet.
It's like, I understand poker
Let's have
a
one.
bit better
Yes!
now that V's explained it because of Red Dead 2. Like, we did a whole stream where we just played poker and taught me to play poker. And that
Yeah.
was really fun. I just don't know the houses and the priorities.
Yeah, I don't know that either. Like the small bit and
houses.
Yeah, I don't know the Robert Edward house.
What houses are there? What the fuck?
Is it like, not like the suites or whatever
Right.
it is? So
Oh.
like, what's more important? If you've got 5 cards of the same hand, is it more important to have all, like, more cards of the same type? Or is it more to have, like, more pairs?
Go on.
You
Go
either
on,
have two
show no.
pairs, or you have a
Yes!
full house which is 3 the same and 2 the same.
Boys. Boys. We got that one in the bag. Mm.
I've been lying my whole life, fellas.
Oh,
$200 for the...
buy, what's it called? Balatro.
Yeah. Gambling doesn't pay off, guys. Don't take this. If this was an actual real life situation, it would have been shot.
Yep.
Right after I leave this thing. Like, there's no way they would let me leave with $600. Yeah, Danny DeVito, I get it now.
With bottle blasting.
I made blood loose out of sheer luck to you. Oh.
Thank you. For a man, you ain't all bad.
Anyone else would have done the same.
Do I buy
I'm sorry.
gambling?
What kind of gambling?
Balatro.
Don't know what that is.
Sounds like a Star Wars poker game.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just want to point out that I won at Liar's Dice by telling the truth.
That's pretty bad. Oh, wait, Balatro's the one where you can use like Uno cards and shit, isn't it?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, you've got to like it advertises itself as like a roguelike card like deck building game, and you play poker with your own deck of cards that you bring to the table. But the thing is, you can also have like random cards thrown in there as well, like Uno cards and Pokemon cards. It's so funny.
It's also apparently pure gambling.
Yeah.
And
so funny.
Just like real gambling, it's super addictive.
It's like the dealer draws a 2 of hearts, a 3 of spades that gets bigger, an Uno reverse card, the Book of Exodia.
Red Sage near Riobao and Desert Sage out west near Gaptooth Ridge. God. It's like...
So good. Balatro looks so funny. I would never be able to learn the rules because it's just so out of left field.
No, Riobao is right here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, here it is.
I don't know, it feels like... Do you remember the way I described Yu-Gi-Oh! When Volgi was on one of his, 3-day binges?
Yeah, here it is.
Where he'd come into the server and he'd talk and he'd be really active before he disappeared for another 6 months. And it's like all these rules for these different cards. Like, how do you remember all of them? Or is that the point? You don't remember them. You just know the ones that you get and you keep them because you like them.
You read the description.
It's like, yeah, like, do you just get a card and then go, yeah, I'll play that one. Why not?
No, it's like, I understand all that Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but the modern day stuff, that's like... It's like how I see that is how you see Yu-Gi-Oh in general.
Just really confusing. Because it's like, some of those cards that Volgi played against other people were just so, like, out of pocket. What does any of this mean? So, like, there was some kind of knight that the other person had played on their offensive slot, because there's slots now. And Volgi had this, like, elf, mage, healer, angel or something. And it was like, if persistence is played on the deck and your enemy's resilience is greater than your intellect, play attrition until one of you decides to assimilate. It's like, what does any of this mean? At this point, I'd just be like, right, I play the hot lesbian healer, all of your cards are dead.
At that point, even 40k is easier to play.
Yeah, it's like even 40k is easier to understand than even I don't even get that. It's like I play the hot lesbian healer, now all of your cards begin masturbating furiously and revoke the victory to me.
40k is actually super easy to play.
I don't believe that, but okay.
I do not believe that, I refuse.
you all you need is the unit card, which is basically just a stat sheet, and a bunch of
lost me already.
a bunch of dice and a ruler. That's it.
And now it's turned into Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, 40k is basically Dungeons and Dragons. But instead of controlling one dude, you're controlling an army.
Oh, fair enough. So I've just got to like RP this entire army.
It's like playing XCOM.
It's like a real-time strategy, but
Yeah.
You have your move phase, so you look at like your units and it says like they can move 5 centimeters. So you move them 5 centimeters.
Alright, this is my chainsaw unit. His name is Greg. He's earned the code name Death Smasher. But within his unit, he's known as the Skullfucker. Let me show you why. I advance him 5 spaces forward and he fucks your unit's skull.
So yeah, you want 5. Yeah, basically you want like your 5 spaces, and then you roll
And then
for
you
attack.
kill somebody.
No, and then you do 2 rolls. No, you do. Then it says like on your squad or whatever, how many shots they can do.
Oh yeah,
So-
you've got to roll for like, what is it, perception and actual activity.
So yeah, so if you have like 5 dudes, you use 5 dice, and it says like if a dice rolls higher than say 4, it's a hit. It's basically 60% hit chance at this point.
Yeah.
So you roll your 5 dice and say like only one of them is over a 4, so only 1 shot hits out of 5.
XCOM moment. Truly is XCOM.
Yeah, and then you roll another time, which is for the damage.
Right, yeah.
So whatever the number is of the dice, you add that to the damage it does. If your unit does 1 damage and you roll another 4, you do 5 damage.
Because it sounds kind of like the rules to that Star Wars miniatures game I used to play with my mate in high school. Like you got to build up your army and use the cards, and because it was Star Wars, there's the different, eras, and there's the expanded universe. So I had like a couple clone troopers, there was a droid, some stormtroopers and rebels and shit, and some guys from some expanded universe stuff. But because I was poor and a high school student, I only had like 7 units.
Yeah,
So it was like he had all of these different units, like he had an entire clone army, and I had like 6 dudes who didn't have any work together buffs. Like
that's
the one time I
basically
played, I got my
40k
shit
also.
pushed in.
And then when you roll like for damage, your opponent just rolls a dice for armor reduction, no, for damage reduction, and that's it.
There we go. That's one.
Now you have understood how 40k works.
It seems like there's more dice rolling. Like, it seems like there's more preparation that goes into playing the game than actually playing the game itself. So it really is just
because
Dungeons and Dragons.
Understood
Like
is
that's the easy version, but then you have like this damage. This squad has flamethrowers, so they do more damage against flesh.
And then you've got to roll a 3rd time for damage over time, like how much damage each tick does. And you've got to roll a 4th time for how many
I
ticks
don't think
you
that
do.
exists anymore.
I was just expecting V to say, all I understood from that was you roll a dice.
I mean, yeah, it's essentially it.
40k is just a lot of dice rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, like I
It's
said,
so-
it seems like there's more
it's
preparation
so
goes
funny.
into it than playing it. You paint the units and then you roll the dice.
Yeah, it's so funny watching like 40k games with commentators and they're like hyping up all the shit and there's just 2 dudes rolling dice for 5 minutes.
He's shaking the dice! He's got 6 dice in his hand! That's a pretty big hand!
It's so fucking funny.
If even one of these gets a 5, this guy has won the entire round, and he got a 5!
Yeah, basically that. And then you basically play deathmatch, or you play, I don't know, control points or some bullshit.
You get the voice break in there as well.
And
Gotta
then
get
you
the voice
call it a
break
day.
to tell how excited I am. Is it gay to breathe? You're literally inhaling dick particles. Yeah, is it gay to kiss women? You're kissing the lips that other men have kissed. Is it gay to get married to your hot Olympiad gold medal winning wife? Do you remember people getting really upset about that? Like, all these alpha male chuds were like, oh, it's so emasculating, it's so gay for this guy to have his wife propose to him in front of the entire Olympic committee after she won a gold medal. It's like, dude, you wish you were in that position.
Yeah, you wish you were in that position.
This woman would make a better husband than you ever will. She's probably the top in that relationship, let's be honest.
I mean, yeah, what's going on in their bedroom is their business.
It's their business, but it's also really funny emasculating so-called alpha males. There is no greater insult. You know, the people who think they're like, what's his name? Milhouse's dad. I sleep in a race car bed. Do you sleep in a race car bed? No, I sleep in a big comfortable bed with my wife, who I love very much. Oh. Like, alphas are all like, oh yeah, women. It's like, dude, I've married more women than you've been with. Is it gay to like? Yeah.
Oh fuck. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. Get off the horse.
Having sex with men is more masculine than having sex with a woman because women have thoughts about getting fucked by a dude, and that's gay. Shut up. Oh my god, Sasek. It's like proper Roman theory, proper Roman thought crafting there. Like, it's more heterosexual to have sex with your guy friends because it builds up camaraderie, and there's nothing more masculine than brotherhood.
I mean, you can tell that to, like, Greeks.
The Steely Boys.
Yeah, the Greeks did that as well, didn't they? But the Greeks were just gay in general. What's the old joke? The Greeks had invented sex. And somebody else added women. Hey, Ariel. Welcome back.
Oh, because you said Brotherhood, I'm... There's one meme that Noah posted from Fallout. I need to find it again. Need to show it.
We were talking about the shitty politics channel earlier.
It wasn't even a politics channel.
Yeah, I said welcome back because you came back. Usually welcoming somebody back means that they were in your presence and then they left for whatever reason. And for them to come back requires you to welcome them back. That's what I was doing.
Look at the meme.
Yeah, Greeks invented gays, but banned gay marriage and then lifted the ban in 2016. It's great for the inventors of the gay to finally legalize the gay. Why am I imagining this in Mr. House's voice? Me want you to go on a pusshole Hidden Valley and mash up them Steely Brothers scene.
Hey, over here! Cut me free and I'll help you out with these bastards.
I don't know, my brain just went like little Jacob on the big screen.
What are the pussy hole?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Thanks, partner. Looks like you already done most
I
of
would
the
love
dirt
that
work.
little Jacob to replace Mr. House.
Hi! That looks like everyone in town.
I and go mash them Steely Brothers scene.
No, Mr. House is Batman. And yes, Ben is little Jacob then.
No. If Mr. House is Batman, Victor is Jacob.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I keep getting them confused. So you have to translate.
Imagine little Jacob doing like cowboy shit. I, me brother, you bring the shiny chip man. We need a chip man. We need to bring the steely army together. I wanna free the street man. We make it so that people they see with their own eyes. Yeah, you know, you seen, brother. You cannot think when the robot think for ya. Democracy take the think from ya. You got no self-respect when you let the government think for your sin.
Why are you so good?
You cannot shake no hands when your fist is clenched. Oh god, I love like Rasta speak. It's just so fucking good. It's so eloquent. They're so philosophical, and it just comes out of nowhere, and it comes so naturally. It's wonderful. Wormy last night, 0 fucking seconds without a GTA reference. Wormy today, I imagine little Jacob on the big screen.
I sure appreciate all the help, partner. It won't be forgotten. I promise you that.
That's do as you're told, not as I do.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do.
Sleeping in separate beds is easier. Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I was gonna say about that, like, the only gripe I had with like sleeping together with V was the fact that my my right arm started aching when I lay on it too much. But if I moved it forward, it was like bothering Vicky, and if I moved it backwards, I was sleeping at a weird angle.
What?
And if I put it under the pillow, it fell asleep again. It like ached again.
You know that there's like introduced a new pillow with a hole beneath it.
Yeah, that
So
like
you can-
wraps around your shoulder.
Now you can put your arm through it.
I really want that.
Honestly, with you two's sleep schedule, I was wondering why wasn't the one sleeping and the other one was so fake?
The thing is, like, Vicky would fall asleep so quickly, and then I'd be there for like an hour, just sat there looking at the back of her head. I'd just be like, yeah, that's my wife.
Eddie, we watched Harley Quinn and you fell asleep during it.
Yeah. It was so funny. I was like, I didn't snore, did I? And Vicky went,
Yes,
yes, you
you
did.
did.
You were very loud. I'm like, oh god, no, why? Why didn't you shut me up?
It was really like I was, well, I was gonna say we were, but we were watching Harley Quinn and there was this really emotional moment that almost brought a tear to my eye, and I was very invested, and then suddenly I hear like a pig next to me.
That's what I've been after.
It was like, it was so embarrassing, but like, at the same time, you know, like, fucking, I snore, dude.
Yeah, I snore too as well.
Just pinch my nose. Like, Vicky was like, it was so loud and obnoxious, but it was also really cute. Like,
Fine.
I was trying to stay awake through it because I felt myself like dozing off, and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm falling asleep. And Vicky was like, it's fine if you want to go to sleep.
Yeah. I've noticed I snore as well. And that's if I lay on my back.
Which is why you spent a lot of your time sleeping on your side. Well, it's cold, so I have the winter blanket and another cover on top. I totally get that. Personally, when I sleep, I'd like as little on me
Oh,
as
fuck.
possible.
Wait,
Oh, shit.
nothing happened.
Yeah, just go back and load the old save.
Oh, but that puts me all the way over here.
Oh, no. Shame.
Do you have a thingy? Okay.
Yeah, if I wasn't allowed to save scum in LA Noire.
Okay, I do have red sage. Okay.
Even though I did.
Just don't have the.
Yeah, there was another one, wasn't there?
Yeah, around here.
But yeah, it was really nice. Cuddling with V. I don't know how to word it without being like, you know, TMI.
Yeah,
But
it's like
I really liked it.
when GTM came back to streaming,
When GTA and what?
returned to streaming, he talked a lot about the time he spent with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's a bit too TMI.
Yeah, it's like when we were talking about our holiday, it was more about the details of the trip itself rather than, you know, us. But I like gushing about my girlfriend. She's nice. I just think she's neat.
Brother, he's actually making a video. What the fuck?
About his girlfriend, what?
No. The Panda Man.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, is he doing my thoughts on the Borderlands movie?
Probably, because he's definitely not streaming.
Yeah, buddy. I get that. A lot of people don't want to give too many details about the relationship, but I guess if you're asking, then, like, you know, you're asking for details. Maybe not too much detail.
That
Just like, I
is-
hate sleeping in the same bed as other people. I'm like, yeah, I like it.
That is the definition of TMI.
Yeah.
The amount of times that's gotten us into trouble. So I can tell you something in private, expect it to stay in private, and you blurt it out.
Yeah. Even that one time you told me something and I talked to a person about it, expecting them to have known it because you told that to me about them. And now she refuses to speak to me, that's great.
Yeah. And
Thanks,
social
baby.
ask you to sew any stray cats. Yeah. Did you get to pet a cat?
Hell yeah. But
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
like I said, the only part of it that bothered me was my arm went numb because I slept on it too long.
God damn it.
Remove arm.
Fine. I'm not safe coming again.
But yeah, like when we said, it was really funny when we'd go to bed and Vicky would just clock off right away and I'd be there for about an hour just thinking, that sure is the back of her head. There was one night I was up until like, was it 3 or 4 in the morning? And I just got out of bed at some point to look out the window to admire the view because it was really nice out the hotel window. And it was really foggy. Like, it was Silent Hill levels of foggy. And I was like, I want to take a picture of this, but my camera wouldn't pick it up properly.
If you have that, you need to like set the exposure a while so it takes a longer photo.
It's a
I
phone
think.
camera, Wormy. I don't think it's that advanced.
Pro mode. The Pro mode might be able to do it.
Oh. I don't know if my phone has that.
Should have that. Mine has that.
You don't have to adopt them, Sasek. You just have to look after them.
Yeah, Shutter,
Yeah.
here we go.
That's what I do. You know, the cat that I've started calling Blood.
Yeah.
It's just a stray cat that comes over. And I feed cat.
Silent Hill mentioned Arash comes out of the woodwork. Like,
Just sit, Ezra. Oh, it's the stage.
this is one of the things I kind of missed in Red Dead 2 as well. Just the music in Red Dead 1 is so haunting. I love it.
It's good. You pause the game, I'm gonna take the phone with you.
I loved the update where they inadvertently added Red Dead 1 music to the loading screens in online. I don't know how they did it, and I don't know why. but somebody cocked something up somewhere, and some of the loading screens in Red Dead Online would use Red Dead 1 music.
I thought it was like depended on the area. So if you're like near New Austin, it would play the Red Dead 1 music.
The locational music stings in Red Dead 2 would play stuff that sounded similar to Red Dead 1 music if you were in New Austin. But I don't remember if the loading screen stuff was deliberate.
Go on, Arash. Explain in great detail how was that experience.
A, did he finish the game?
He did
B,
finish
how
the
much
game.
of it was complaining?
There we go. That's one.
Of that everyone has mutually accepted that the cat V looks after is called Blood.
It's great, what
is
do you
Blood
mean?
doing? If that cat starts coming in, you can just like film it and be like, yeah, Blood.
It's a female cat. And I don't know if blood is... Yeah, blood... I don't know if blood is gender neutral.
Blood. Yeah, Blood's gender neutral. Are we still doing the discourse of is dude gender neutral?
I've been told it is.
I've heard both. I've heard convincing arguments for both. At this point, I'm like, I personally would rather call you dude, but if you tell me not to, I will not. You know the rule of like, if you tell me not to say something, I will not say it.
I'm in the wrong place.
Call the cats basically everything but their name. I do the same with the dogs, it's so fun. I don't call Brody Brody. When I need his attention, I'll just like slap my thigh and go, oi, shitbag. Most of the time it works, it's great.
I think there was a girl who taught her dog to only respond to a slur, like a swear word.
Oh.
And when this other girl, like her roommate, was was in a meeting, and he had to use that word. Got the PS2 version, it looks blurry as fuck, people complain. Switch to PC port, no HUD, any change, finally playing the game. Controls janky. Yo, rewinding time is up. Oh. Why did he get the PS2 version in the first place? Game's on PC, and it looks better on PC.
I've been trying to use that as like the criteria for whether or not I want to keep a PlayStation 2 game now, because I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of shit. I'm tidying my room. And I'm like, it's a PS2 game. Can I get it on PC? Yes, get rid of it. Can I get it on PC? No. Can I emulate it on PC reliably? Yes, get rid of it. Can I get it on PC? No. Can I emulate it reliably on PC? No. Do I still give a shit about it? No, get rid of it.
Nice cover.
I should probably do that at some point too.
I found something really interesting out about Path of Neo. Apparently, it does have a PC version.
Yeah.
It's abandonware by this point, obviously. But it was made by one dude.
I have it somewhere.
That's really cool. It was just made by one programmer in their spare time. And I don't know, but there are mixed reports regarding whether or not they were on the team, like the original development team.
Oh, that's funny.
I also have like the other Matrix game, and I tried to play it with Jake and co-op, and it was Fucking awful.
What, Enter the Matrix or Matrix Online?
Wait, where the
Enter
fuck?
the Matrix.
Where the fuck is the sheriff?
Oh, I don't remember. If you played that game solo and you choose the dude, you basically fucked yourself.
Really?
I think my
Because
brother
if
did
you
the same thing because he gave up on the game really quickly.
If you choose the dude, you don't get to drive in the driving section, and the AI has to drive for you.
Incredible.
Cool game.
By the way, Rush, what difficulty did he play on?
Have I played Warrior Within on PS2 or PC? I didn't play it. V played it and screen shared it for me.
Oh, normal, okay. I think I made the mistake of playing it on hard recently, and all that does is just, you know, beef up the health. Nice. John, can you shoot where the barrel is pointing, please? Nice hitbox.
I don't remember what difficulty V played on, but the combat encounters essentially boiled down at some point to just V going, alright, there's an out of bounds spot here, I can throw the enemies to their deaths.
Yeah, I think that was a mistake I made. I put it on hard and all that did was buff up the enemy's health. So, you know, fighting them felt more like a chore than an actual fun, so I just put them out. Just, you know.
Instead of taking 30 seconds to fight an enemy, it took 3 minutes. God, they were criticizing the music. Okay, fuck GTA Men's chat. I'm sorry, I don't care. Each and every member of GTA Men's chat can respectfully, actually disrespectfully, eat the deepest, darkest parts of my ass.
Yeah, if you criticize the music of that game, you're kind of missing the point.
Zero taste. Zero taste. You have zero taste. Your brain has not fully developed. You are not allowed to have an opinion. Reach a reasonable age of maturity. Become not a child, and then you can have an opinion.
Hi, D-Dog.
Hey, D-Dog.
If you're being insulted, I'm sorry.
If you're one of the people that didn't like the music in Warrior Within, I'm sorry, but also fuck yourself.
I'm sorry for your music
I'm
taste.
sorry, that was... yeah.
Okay, I have 3 tests. There's a stage now. I can go back.
Yeah, Blood was born 3 days ago and yet is trying to have an opinion. Imagine being 6 days old. Imagine being 6 days old and talking about politics on Discord. This doesn't fit the vibe of the game is the stupidest thing I have ever heard about the music in Warrior Within. Like, are you even looking at the screen? Generic rock music.mp3. Why is this track from Doom? This belongs in Duke Nukem.
Let's go.
Child these days hears rock music, immediately thinks of Doom. Oh, it's slightly heavy music. This is Mick Gordon, clearly.
It's not even that heavy. These people have never hit, like, I don't know, Arch Enemy or something like that.
Exactly.
These people weren't born when that band disbanded.
Thanks again, stranger. Come on in, have
A lot
some
of
tea
these
with me
people
and
weren't
Annabelle.
born when Doom 2016 came out.
All right, maybe just for a minute.
This is my other half, lovely Annabelle.
Much obliged.
This man helped me find these lovely flowers, Annabelle.
There it is.
Not half as lovely as you.
Yeah, no, you don't look a day over 30, ma'am.
Wait, it's the fine air and the good living up here in New Austin that keeps us so young and full of vigor. Annabelle was mentioning she wants to go up to Blackwater, ride one of those newfangled motor cars, huh? No bumpy old horse carriage for my angel.
That's a good idea, Billy. I should get going.
Well, you haven't had your tea. And Annabelle baked her special blackbird pie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Billy. I must have forgot. I've got an appointment with Planet Earth. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Farewell, John. Stop by any time. Oh, we play bridge on Thursdays.
It's like, it's a bit weird, but at the same time, I kind of feel sorry for the guy.
Yeah. A lot of the people in this desert have gone insane.
Yeah. It is like, it's a mixture of sympathy and... what's the word? Like a mixture of disdain and sympathy.
Yeah. I like John's, response to it. It's not like, oh my god, you're fucking insane. You actually treat them with respect. It's like, good night, Putty. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here as well. Also, a rush piece of advice: if that would happen to me, I just dip. Okay, I ain't dealing with that bullshit.
I'm sorry, I appreciate GTA Man's content. I just can't interact with the audience anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, my little Red Dead Redeemers. Good night, Nikita. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by Ammunition. Armor to the stars.
Yeah, I just hate when people that aren't allowed to have an opinion believe that they have a right to spew their dogshit opinion. Like, I didn't understand this form of media, therefore it's bad. Art is in the eye of the beholder and all that, but also, please, respectfully, stop breathing.
Please
Good night, Ruby.
respectfully get some taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait until your balls show up so you can have a proper taste in media. But yeah, see you tomorrow for more of this amazing game that is fucking fantastic and that I'm not even gonna continue that. Good game. Bye.
Yes, good night, folks.
Bye.